Welcome to this comprehensive course on digital design and video editing with Canva and CapCut. In this journey, we'll start by understanding the fundamentals of digital design and video editing. You will explore how Canva makes designs simple and powerful, from mastering its interface and tools to creating social media posts, banners, and presentations. We'll dive into templates, elements, and stock images, learn basics photo editings, and then move on to customs brandings with logos, fonts, and color plates. And you'll even design animations or GIFs, infographics, and professional presentations, and finally learn to export projects for web, print, and social media. By the end of this module, you will be able to create a complete social media campaigns with multiple branded posts. Next, we'll sip into CapCut, a powerful yet easy to use video editors. We'll start with the interface and timelines, learn how to import media, and practice cuttings, trimmings, speltings, and merging clips. And you will then add transitions, text, stickers, and musics and learn the essentials of exporting video. From there, we will advance into keyframes, animations, motions, graphics, green screens editing, specials, effects, and sound design. We'll also cover optimizing video for social media, importing your Canva designs directly into CapCut, overlaying graphics, adding lower thirds, titles, and captions, and ensuring branding consistency across your content. Finally, we'll explore platform specific requirements, design trends, and the basics of digital marketing for creators. You'll wrap up with two exciting projects: social media campaigns in Canva and complete branded campaigns with graphics and video using both Canva and CapCut. By the end of this course, you will have not only mastered the tools but also built a portfolio of professional quality designs and videos ready for clients, social media, or your personal brand. So let's begin our creative journey. Welcome to Lessons 1, Introductions to Digital and Video Editing on Canva. Whether you are here to create standing social media posts, professional presentations, or eye-catching videos, this is where your journey begins. Today, we'll explore what digital design means and how Canva fits into this world, and how you can use it for both statics and video contents creations, even if you have never designed before. Okay, so or let's start with the questions and like what is digital design. So digital design is any types of visual content and create for a digital platform, that could be social media graphics or website banners, infographics, YouTube's thumbnails, or even marketing videos. Think about the last Instagram post you liked, the last YouTube intro you saw, or even the cover image for a product. All of these are examples of digital design in actions. So, for example, imagine you are a small business owner launching a new coffee shop. You might design an Instagram post with your brand colors. Add a photo of your late art, overlay it with your openings date, and post it to your followers. Okay, so that's digital design, and Canva makes this process easy and professionals looking without needing to be a graphic design. Okay, so let's go with the Canva or Canva's roles in digital design. So, what does Canva fit in? Canva is a cloud-based design tool that lets you create visuals and videos directly in your browsers or the mobile app. Okay, and you can choose from thousands of templates, drag and drop elements, customize fonts, and even add animations, all without complicated software. So, for example, let's say if you want to create promotional posters for your online course, you could pick a ready-made templates, replace the placeholder image with your own photo, change the color to match your brand, and adjust the text. In under 10 minutes, you have a professional's design ready to share. Okay, so and Canva is not just for statics design, it's also a surprisingly powerful video editors. You can trim clips and add backgrounds, music, insert animated text, and also even you or use transitions between the scenes. Okay, so like here, imagine you want to make a 30 seconds Instagram reels promoting your homemade jewelry. So like here in Canva, if I'm gonna now try to go with something the home, and let's say the video, and if I'm gonna go with the Instagrams or like reels, and now you can just easily go with the different video clips over here, or let's say we want to use the or like handmade, like let's say the handmade or jewelry, like the this one we want to promote, like there's one. So like by clicking over here, or if I'm gonna now select the simple one, so let's say if I'm gonna say something for, or let's go to like the there's, or let's say if I'm gonna go to with the there's one, and now let's apply all the pages. Okay, so that is the simple example. Now you can have your video clips of your products and add also the upbeat, like you can upbeat music from Canvas audios library, like go to over here, and you can now use the different elements like audio, and you can add it into your here. Okay, so like here, so this is the simple example, and with the upbeat musics in there. So, and you can place your brand name in animated text and export the video ready first, all in one place. Okay, so let's go ahead the questions. Why Canva is beginners friendly yet professionals? So what's great about Canva is that it's the perfect for beginners, but also has enough advanced features to keep professionals happy. So you don't like need to know complex tools like Photoshops or Premiere Pro to make something the beautiful. So for instance, if you are a student, you can quickly design our presentations with interactive element. So you have the choice over here, like the presentations and also the different one. Or like if you are freelancers, you can produce an entire client's brand kits from over here, and including a logo, social media graphics, and promotionals video, all from the same platform. Okay, so before we start creating, let's verifyly look at the Canva workspace. So here, and when you open the Canva, you will see a search bar, like where you can type what you want to make. Like let's say again, and if I'm gonna say the Instagram, let's go with the Instagram, or let's say the post, or like the this one, and you can now see its pop-ups with the Instagram post this design. Or you can say, if you gonna want to use the YouTube thumbnail, if you want to create something like say the thumbnail. So now here is suggestions, and now that you can see the YouTube thumbnails is suggest for you. Okay, so here by clicking, and you can easily edit it, and very easily with the Canva. Or for the video, so let's say if you gonna want to use like video on the left side, or you can just go ahead, or let's say you can have the options to edit the video in there. Or you will find also the, and here, like if I'm gonna go to, and you'll find the left side, you'll find tools for templates, and also the like elements, and also text, or also the upload and audio in the Canva. And like here, if I'm gonna say something like the, let's go with, and let's say we're gonna want to use the YouTube thumbnails or something. Let's say if I'm gonna go to, and let's go with the YouTube thumbnails over here, and let's go with, or let's say this, click it or customize this sample. And the here the center is your design canvas. This is where all the magic happens. And also on the top right, you have options to also the share, and also the download, or please present your work. Okay, so and for example, let's take a quick example. Say you want to design a YouTube thumbnails for your travel blogs. Okay, so here I have already like not the there's one. So now that here I have or work it over here, and also search, or here we have just search in there, and select a bold or eye-catching templates. So like here, let's say if I'm gonna go to let's go with, like if I'm gonna say that select it over here, and now that customize like the there's one. Okay, so now replace the stock images with screenshots from your videos. Or you can also change, like if I'm gonna go to, and let's say you gonna want to use something the exploring the belly, like the this one over here. We have the photos over here. So let's say you can go to the photos, or if I'm gonna, or just replace it. So let's say we're gonna want to replace it from here, and let's say we have the there's one. Okay, or let's go with the there's one. Okay, so and that's it, we have changed is the very simply. And now change the text to, like let's say we're gonna say the exploring, or let's go with the exploring belly, like let's use the exploring, or let's go with exploring the belly, let's say over here, and use a top. Or if I'm gonna say, so let's undo, or like let's say the exploring like the this one, or we can do so. Let's decrease the font points to, or we can easily or text over here. And now let's say we can here use something like the top and say the 5, and let's use it over here. Let's say the hidden, or let's go with the hidden spots. Okay, so and that's it for the example. And here we have used it over here, and also here this is the our image. You can change here the another image if you gonna want to use it from here. So let's go with, or that's like here, or let's undo it for now, and that's it. Okay, and add your brand colors, or you're ready to publish. Okay, so this is the simple example, just a few clicks. Or if you want to change this image, so let's say we're gonna go to, or let's say the travel over here like that, this one, or let's use it over here, or I have now the there's one, or what can I do? So that's it. Or you can, now that you can now see we have like the this one. Okay, so and what can I do? Or I can delete it for like the that's one. And now that we have the simple designs over there. Okay, so and that's it. Or we can make it like, let's go with something the photos, like we gonna want to delete it for now. And if I gonna go to, or like the that's one, or let's send it the backward, or send it to the back, and that's it. Or if I gonna now use it something like the transparency, and that's it for the simple example. Or let's undo it from here, or let's make it this one, or let's go with that's one, or let's say. So this is the simple example just we have created with the, or before let's make it the finishings over here, or let's undo it from here, or let's say. Okay, so and that's it. And we have just created, and in just few minutes or just minutes you have created something that grab attentions and tells viewers exactly what your videos is about. So in these lessons you have learned what digital design is, and how Canva makes it accessible, and how it can be used for both statics and video projects. In the next lessons, we'll dive into Canva interface step by step and start creating our first project together. So get ready. Your journey into design and video editing starts now. Welcome to Lessons 2, Understanding Canvas Interface and Tools. Before we start designing, we need to know exactly where everything is inside Canva. Think of this like learning and the controls of a new car, and you wouldn't just hit the gas without knowing where the brakes are, right? Same thing here. Once you master Canva layouts, your designing speed will triple. So like here, when you are logged in into the Canva, and the first thing you see the dashboard. So here's how it's structured. Okay, so here this is the search bar at the top. This is your treasures map. Like type Instagrams, let's say, or go with the Instagram post. And also the Canva will instantly show ready-made templates like here. And like if you type like business flyer, or you can go with, or if you gonna say the business flyer, and Canva will bring it, or like let's say the business, let's say the flyer. And also Canvas will bring you of thousands of customizable designs. Okay, and that's it. So this is the that's one. And also on the left, this is like your control centers. Okay, or before that, so let's say, or let's go to select like the something. If I gonna go to, or let's say the again, or like the that's one. And now let's use the customize these templates. Okay, so when I open it, and now also you'll see the left side, so like the project, and also like where you all save the design and the templates. So when I click over, or this is the design, so or this is the template, and pre-made designs for every purpose, and also the brand kit here. And if you have pro, this is where your brand colors, fonts and logos stay ready for quick use. Okay, so for example, I have like the that's one. Now you can see it's instantly change with our brand colors. Okay, let's go ahead over here, and that's it. And also the next one is the apps, like connect with all tools like Google Drive, and also Pixels, or even Giphy for the GIFs. Okay, so and like here, create design buttons, like go ahead, and big purple buttons at the top, or top right over here, or top left. And also right click and choose like your format. You can go to or select your the format. So how do you want to use like the this one, like with this over here, like you can, if I gonna type something from here, let's say the YouTube, or let's go with the YouTube thumbnails. So like that, that's one. And instantly Canva gives you a blank canvas in the right side. Okay, or like if I gonna go to from the beginnings, and let's say we're gonna create over the create, and also you can say here like YouTube thumbnails, so like the this one, and that's it. So here it instantly gives you the blank canvas in the right side. And now, or like here, once you open a design, you are inside like editor workspace. So this is where all the magic happens. And here the let's break it down step by steps. Like the first one is the top toolbar. So this changes like depending, or like changes depending on what you have selected. Like here, click on the text, and you will see the font, and also the font sizes, colors and spacing options when you clicked over. Or when you click on the images, and you'll see the options like image options, like you see the crop, and also the flip, and filters. Even you'll find also the adjust the settings. Okay, so example, if you select a photo, and also let's select it the this one, and also edit the image, click over here. Now you can filters and adjust the brightness. So let's say if I'm gonna go to with the different of here, let's see the all colors, and now you can see like the these different colors with over here. Okay, that's it. Or even you can remove the background if you are using the pro. So like here, if I want to remove the backgrounds, just click over here. Now it's removing the background colors over here, and that's it. Or before that, so let's go to the brand kits and change here the another colors in there. Okay, or here we have like that's one. Or if I'm gonna do like over here, and let's say we can use the another colors to highlight it. And also let's go ahead, or let's say we're gonna use the simple one, or let's say we can just keep it for now. Okay, so this is the simple example. And in the left sidebar you'll or your creative toolbars, or like here you will find the templates over here, or like if I gonna go to, and here you'll find the also the templates and also your design and pre-made design to start from, and the elements, so shapes, lines, icons, stickers, and also the charts you can find into the elements. So example, so let's say, or if I gonna go to, and let's say we want to use the arrow, or just say the arrow in the elements, and just select it and now drag it in and change the colors or rotate. And if I gonna go to, and let's say we can just say the another colors, and that's it, or you can rotate it like there, that's one. So done. And uploads. Okay, so import your own photos, videos, and audios. So like here we have these options like videos, image, audios, and also the folder. And the another one is the text. Add like the heading or subheading or stylized text designs with these options. And another one is the like you'll find the photos, audios, and also the videos, access canvas stocks libraries in there. So like here if I'm gonna go to, and you have the options to find out, or with the video you can get the videos from here, or the audio to find out the musics for your design. Okay, and the next thing is the main Canva. So this is where or your blank sheets where all elements are placed. You can drag and drop and positions everything's in here. Like if I gonna do it or make it the center positions, and is the middle, and that's it from here. And also your the page or bottom page manners, like if you are working on multiple page, this is where you duplicate, delete, or rearrange them by adding add pages, or let's right click and duplicate the pages. Or if I'm gonna go to and make it the duplicate pages, and let's say we want to delete it, right click and just delete it from here, just select it or delete in or delete the pages. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's go to the using editing tools, or now let's focus on some tools that will make your design pops. Okay, the first one is, so or like before that, so let's add here, or let's say we're gonna want to close it for now. Let's go to the tops, use the shapes, or let's go with the shape like that, that's one. Or we gonna, or we have like that these shapes over here, or let's undo it, or that's it. Or now let's with the another colors. So let's say, so this is the example. And positions tools, so align elements perfectly to centers or orders edges. So like here if I gonna go to, and there is the positions tools over here. So if I gonna want to use the centers, it comes with the centers in there, or make it the middle. Okay, or right, bottoms, tops, left, centers, and use the middle. And also the transparency, so it makes objects lighter or see the through. Like example, like if you are like lower transparency on our photos to make it subtle backgrounds behind your text or the photos. So like here if I'm gonna go to, and let's make it with this transparency like this way. Okay, and the next thing is the animate. Okay, so and animate, like add motions or text or graphics for the videos for like that, that's one. And if I gonna use like that this way, and that's it. Or let's go with the something like this one. Or for the group and ungroup, like combine multiple elements, show the or so they move together. Like when I move, it can be move a single, but if I select both of them and create the or we can just use the Ctrl plus D to group it, and that's it. So now you can move it at the same times. And the another thing is the lock. Keep items in place so they don't shift accidentally. Like if I do, or let's do or ungroup it first, and this is, or now if I want to keep like this one at, or keep it here, so I can lock it the easily by, or let's select it, or we can do so. Let's go to the designs over here, or we can lock it from here. Like if I want to lock it, only allows replacing contents like that. That's one. Now, or we have or unlock the page over here, or that's it. And also that's it, so you can lock it or unlock the page from there. Okay. And the next one is the quick, or let's go to the quick example design. So let's create a quick Instagram post together so you see the tools in actions. So like here, let's say in the search bar, or let's go to the create a design, and here let's type the Instagram post, and let's say the Instagram post. Let's go with, and here we have the different options like Instagram post squares, like 1000 by 1080 by 1080, or there is the 1080 by 1350. So let's choose from the Instagram post 1080 by 1080 pixels. Okay, so and that's it. And from the left panels, choose a template. So like here, let's say we gonna want to use the specifics, like let's say the summer sales, like over here, and I will pick up a summer sales from here. So let's, or if I'm gonna go to from here, let's do or select it, or you can have the another styles. Okay, so and that's it. Now change the background colors to bring yellow using the top toolbars from here. And if I'm gonna go to, let's go with the yellow over here, and also add a shape from elements, and I will search from the elements something, let's say the circles. Okay, so let's go with the circles, and now try to find out from here, and now resize it and put behind the text. Okay, so or if I'm gonna select it from here, and now let's go to and make it with, let's go with over here, or let's bring it into the front, right click and bring it to the front, and that's it. So now it's, or we have this one into the over here, and that's it. And now, or like here, if I gonna now select this one, or here let's bring it with the another colors, and let's say we can just we give with these colors over there. Okay, now upload a products photo or drag into the templates, or if I'm gonna go to like let's say the elements, or let's go to the photos from here, and let's say we're gonna use the summer, or just we can just say the cream, like that this one. And now that here, or we can just say the summer or screen, like that's one, or we have over here. So now let's select it, and that's it. So now let's remove the background. Okay, so let's click over the remove background. Now it's removing the backgrounds from here, and that's it. So now let's delete it for the that's one, and we want to keep it over here. And before that, what we can do, so let's, or we have this or over here, and now I want to do right click, and before that, or we can do right click and send it to the backward, or let's go with and send it to the something, let's say the, or we're gonna use the back, or let's go ahead, or let's go to the positions, or go to the layer, and now we want to do, so let's move into the over here. Okay, or again I'm gonna do. So let's go ahead, and that's it. Or I'm gonna do so, and that's it. So now it comes like this way, or let's move it into the there. Okay, so now that, and we have over here, and now let's apply the fade animations with this, or let's use the animate it into the, like, let's say if I'm gonna go to something like the another, or let's say the fade, and that's it, into the animated text for dynamics effects. So, and in less than 2 minutes, done. Okay, so, and that's it. Now you know your way around Canvas interface from the dashboard to every editing tools. In the next lessons, we'll dive deeper into designing or design principles, so you can make it not just functionals but truly standing graphics. Remember, speed comes with practice, so open Canva now and play around with these tools you have learned today. Welcome back to our Canva Mastery series. In this lessons 4, we are diving into 3 of Canva most powerful creative tools like templates, elements, and stock images. By the end of these sessions, you will be able to find, customize, and combine these resources to create standing designs in record time. So let's get started. Okay, so the first up is the templates, and let's move into the Canva. And here, and this template is pre-designed layouts that gives you a professional starting points, and Canva offers thousands of them for everything: social media post, presentations, flyer, resumes, and more. Okay, so here's how to use them. Like, from your Canva home screen, type your design types in the search bar. Let's say we want to use the Instagrams. Let's go with the Instagram, the story, and let's say, and also you will instantly see a gallery of templates. So some like the free and marked and with the crowns icons for the pro users over there. So I'm using the pro versions. So click a templates you like, and you can or open it and start the edit and ready for the customizations. So imagine you are making a birthday invitations. So let's say, or if I'm gonna go to over here like there's one, or let's go to the customize this one, and like here we are going to use the birthday invitations. So for that, in the design tabs, so let's say the birthday, and let's say the invitations. Okay, so like there's one, and then now here pick a vibrant templates with balloons and the pastel colors, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like the, or let's say if I'm gonna go to, like, let's say if I'm gonna select, or let's try to find out from here, or let's say we're gonna want to use like there's one. Okay, so, and that's it, and replace the default text with like Amos. So if I'm gonna now say, and here let's go with the Marias, and let's say we're gonna use the Amos, like if I'm gonna say the Amos or birthday, and here we have over here, or we can just say the Amos 20, or let's say if I'm gonna go to like here the 21st birthday, or birthday or base. So like if I'm gonna say now the base, so let's go with, and let's say, so we can use it like the base over here. So, and that's it, or let's go to, or over here let's use the space over here, and that's it over here. I'll decrease little bit font sizes so it can be fit ups over here. Okay, so and that's it. And let's make it little bit zoom in for here, and let's say we want to move all those a little bits into the downs for like it can be fitted over here. And let's say we're gonna use like the this one, and if I'm gonna use the 7 p.m. something, let's say the 7 p.m. like over here. And also change the background colors to like you can use the glitchers textures for a more festive vibe. So let's go to the background colors, and let's say we're gonna use the glitters, or let's say the, or you can have the different one. So let's go ahead, and if I'm gonna go with the textures, let's undo it for now, and you can have the another color. So if you're gonna want to use it, okay, so let's keep it like this one. So just like that, you have gone from blank Canva to party ready in a minutes. Okay, or you can make it more highlighted over here, or this is with the there's one, or you can change the different colors if you want to use it. And even if you start with the templates, make it your own, adjust the colors and elements to fit your brands or theme. So that's the key to avoiding generic designs. Now let's move into the talks about elements. So elements are the building blocks of your design: shapes, lines, icons, illustrations, stickers, and even animated graphics. So to add the elements, and in the left toolbar, click on the elements and type the keyword. Okay, so for example, let's go to the another pages, and for example, let's say the leaf icon. Okay, so like that, that's one. And or you can use the modern arrow. So then click over here, and also or we have like this one, or you can use something if you gonna want to use. So let's say if I gonna want to use the graphics, so it comes like these ones, the leaves icons over here, or click on the elements like this one, and add the resize it and rotate or color change as you like. So like here, if I'm gonna go to, and we have now the different colors over here, or we can keep it with the previous colors. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. Okay, or say, or we can go to, or say designing a motivational cost or quote post. So you can go to start with the more plain background and add rectangles. Like you can go to the here and say the rectangle shapes, or like this one. And also now, or if I'm gonna go to let's say the rectangles like this one, and that's it, and we have added over here. And now let's change the different background colors, and let's say if I'm gonna go to something like over here, and we want to use the 50% like this one, and let's say we have the 50% over here and fit it into the backgrounds. Okay, so before that, so this is in the back, so you want to move it in the bring to the front, and that's it. So now let's fit it over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can add the text if you gonna want to use it, like you can use it text as the overlays. So insert or decorative floral elements in the corners. And also if you use the text, so let's go to the add text, and now let's say we want to go to, and let's say we're gonna say something the belief, let's say the belief, or if I'm gonna go with the like over here, let's say we're gonna use the belief, or you can, and you are, let's say the you are halfway. Okay, so let's say the halfway, and say the halfway there, and that's it. So now let's use the sentence change over here, and that's it for the example, or let's make it the capital B's over here, or that's it for over here. So now let's change here the different font styles, and that's it over here. Let's increase little bits in there. Okay, so and that's it, or adjust the color to match your brand plates. So these small touches makes your designs pops and feel or intentionals. Okay, so and use the canvas filters in element search, and also you can find something the graphics or shapes, graphics, stickers, and also the, or you will find the illustrations, and this helps you find exactly the styles you need. Okay, so finally let's explore Canva stock images. Okay, so for example, let's go to our here, and if I gonna now little bits use like that, that's one. So Canva gives you access to millions of high quality images, both free and pro. So covering virtually every topics you can image. So click on the photos in the left toolbar and search for a keyword, like search the sunset. Okay, and sunset beach, something like that, that's one. And here we have the sunset beach, and I drag your chosen image into your Canva. So like if I'm gonna select it, and now there's here we have over here, or you can directly drag into a frame or shape to crop it automatically. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example, or let's use it and make it the background. Okay, so and that's it, or we want to use this one into the background. So and for that's it, and don't forget to use Canva images, adding tools, adjusting brightness, apply filters, or use the backgrounds remover, like this is for the pro features, to isolate subjects and create cleaner compositions. Okay, so and to make it the transparency, so you can have like this way. So and that's it, and here's where the real magic happens, combining all three. Like you can go to the, let's go to from here, and if I'm gonna go to over here, and let's say go to the designs with the templates, and also or you can find the, or whatever you want. So or you can go to let's say the real estate, if I'm gonna say the real estate, or say the real estate flyer, like something like that, there's one, and that's it. So if I'm gonna now go to, or we can just select it over here, and that's it. Just now whatever you want, you can easily use the another or these elements or another these pictures by using the or the photos. So like over here, and let's say the, or we gonna want to use something like the home, like the this one over here, and that's it. So now if I'm gonna select the something, the different home pictures over here, and let's say I will use the dream or house of over here for examples, or let's go to, and let's use like that, that's one. Let's use the backgrounds or remove the backgrounds, and that's it. Now let's delete it, and we can now use into the there. Okay, so this is our the simple example we are using in there. So you can use the another hands, if you're gonna want to use, you can change it with the different font colors. So templates gives you a head start, elements and personality, and stock images bring visuals effects. So together they makes Canva a powerhouse for designers and non-designers alike. So in our next lessons, we'll explore how to work with text and typography in Canva to ensure your design not only look great but communicate effectively. See you there. Welcome to lessons 5 of our Canva photo editing series. Today we are diving into three core tools you will use in almost every project like filters, croppings, and adjustments. Whether you are working on a social media post, a product image, or a personal project, mastering these tools will help you visuals look polished, professionals, and exactly the way you or inventions them. Okay, so let's start with opening up the Canva, and here we are in the Canva, and here let's start with the filters. And in Canva, filters are preset styles that instantly change the mood and color tones of your image. Think of them like Instagram filters but more versatile. So for example, let's go to or let's create the new one, or let's go to something for the photo editors in there, or let's say let's use something the Facebook post, or if I'm gonna go to like let's say go with over here like the blank canvas. So and that's it, we are in the blank canvas. Now I will upload or I will use a photo of coffee cups on a wooden tables. So instead of using the upload, so I want to use the stock images from here. Let's say the let's say the coffee or like coffee cup, let's say coffee cup on wooden, let's say the wooden table. Okay, so let's go ahead and we want to use like the this one. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to or let's go with from here. Okay, so let's choose me like the there's one, and that's it. Now with the photo selected, I will click on the edit photo and buttons and the top. Okay, so and that's it. And now under the filter, and you'll see names like the natural, warm, cool, vivid, or soft, vintage, and also the mono, color pop, and also the here. And you can or so watch as I selected, like if I gonna go to, or you can select something, or if I gonna change here something as the difference, or let's go with the retro, and now you can see it change, or notice how it's boost constructs and depends on the shadows over here. And also if I gonna go to the another one like over here, and we have like the there's changes in there. Okay, or let's use the belly, so it comes like this way. You can easily or work with the intensity, so if you're gonna want to use it. Okay, so now I will also try like the warm one. So let's go to, or we can go to like the summers one with the or with these filters. So this one makes like colors warmers, perfect for cozy caps vibes. So if I'm gonna now go to, and let's say we or we can or use it like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. And if you like a filter but it feels too strong, use the also the intensity sliders to it or adjust it. For example, so let's make it like the that's one we have selected, and make it or keep it like the 50%, keeps the warmth without overpowering the original colors. Okay, so and that's it. Next, let's talk about croppings. Croppings helps you reframe your image, remove the distractions, and focus attentions on the subject. Okay, so here using the same coffee cups photo, I will click the image, then choose the crop buttons in the top toolbar, and notice how I can drag and edge to zoom and in the on cups, and also like here you can now see the changes over here, and this makes is perfect for like the square Instagram post. Like if I gonna go to, and that's is for here we are just croppings like that's one. Okay, and if I want to vertical format it for a story, I can also crop it the protest orientations. Like yeah, if I gonna go to, and it I can use it or crop it like this way in there. Okay, or I can just now use it as the squares over there. Okay, so Canva also provide presets aspect ratio, which shoppers helps for different platforms, or you can go to over here the aspect ratios like that's one, or go ahead and here we have like these ones. Okay, so and that's it, or now I can do, so let's go ahead, or we have over here, or let's undo it like that, these ones again, or I can just little bit crop it like this way, or let's use it, or now we can go with the crop it over here. So this is the originals, and this is by one the like the squares. Okay, so and here, so cropping is not just for cutting things out, you can also use it like the creatively. So like here, and like for example, if your subject is slightly off corner, and also cropping can help you apply the roles or rule of thirds to make the image more visually appealing. Okay, so and that's it. Finally, we have the adjustment panels. Okay, so and this is where you can control the fine details like the brightness, contrast and saturations and more. So I will click all the in the edit on over here again, and under the adjustment like over here, and also I see sliders like the brightness for brightness, contrast, saturations, and also the tint and temperatures, and also the blur. And for our copy photo, I will increase like the brightness plus 15, let's say the plus 15 over here, and let's go with, and then and lightens up, and the shadows the boost contrast by the plus 10s. Okay, so for example, let's go with over here, and let's say, and or this is for the more depth over here. And if you want to coffee to pop, I can slightly increase the saturation. So let's go to and increase saturations by plus 5 like this one, for examples like over here. But be careful, too much saturations can make it image look unnatural. Okay, so and you can also experiment with like highlights, and also the like over here, and use the shadows. Like if you go to the shadows over here, and also for more proportional control, for instance, lower shadows by 10s, like it can be, or if I'm gonna go to over here, and now you can see the changes, or by 10s, like if I'm gonna make it makes the coffee cup edge stands out without affecting the backgrounds too much. Okay, so and let's combine all together three tools, and I will apply the summer filters like I have applied it over here, 40% instance or intensity, and cropped the photos into the squares and fine tune the brightness and also the contrast. The result, a warm, clean and visually balanced image ready to post or add to a design. Okay, so now it's your turn. Choose a photo you have taken recently, maybe a food shot, a travel scenes, or even a selfie. First, apply a filter that matches the mood you want, then crop it for your target platforms, Instagrams, Facebook, or YouTube thumbnails. Finally, use adjustments to make it pops. By practicing this workflow, you will get faster and more confidence in creating standings visuals in Canva. So that's wraps up lessons 5 on basics photos editing in Canva. You have learned how to use filters mode, croppings for better compositions, and adjustments for fine tuning. In our next lessons, you will be explore more advanced photo editing tricks. So stay tuned and keep creating. Welcome to lesson 6 of our Canva mastery course, Customs Branding in Canva. In these lessons, we learn how to create a consistent professional looks for your business or project by designing logos, setting up color palettes, and choosing brand fonts. Whether you are running a small business, creating social media content, or working with clients, your brand identity is what makes you stand out, and Canva makes it surprisingly simple to create and manage your brand assets, even you are not a designer. Okay, so by the end of these lessons, you will have your own brand kit inside Canva, ready to use for any design you create. Okay, so before we jump into the tools, let's understand why branding matters. Okay, so let's move into the Canva, and here we are in the Canva, and let's understand or why branding matters. Like, branding is not just about looking pretty, it's about recognitions and trust. Think about Starbucks. You instantly recognize their green color and the siren logo and the clean fonts they used. Or like Netflix, the bold red N and black backgrounds are unmistakable. In Canva, branding is also about consistency, using the same logos, colors, and fonts across all design keeps your identity strong. Whether you are making a business card, Instagram post, or YouTube thumbnails. Okay, so let's start with the brand kit features. And in the Canva left hand menu on the home page, click on the brand. And if you are on a free account, you can still upload a logo and choose colors and fonts, but the pro account gives you multiple brand kits and more customizations. Okay, so here I'm using, so this is our, like, I'm using the pro versions. So inside the brand kit you will see 3 main sections. Like, you can have, or you have the 3 main sections. Like, you can use with the logos, brand colors, and brand fonts. Okay, so let's move into the free versions to show you the brand kits or tools features. In the free versions, we have the brand kits over here. So let's start with our logos, and let's go to and click on the brand over here. Here we have the logos, and like if you already have one, great, you can upload it there. If you not, we'll design one together. Okay, so like here you can just click on the add new over here, and for, or let's go with the prefer, or like the this one, or let's use like the so, or you can go ahead over here, or like when you use the pro version, so you can easily upload it. So by here there is the options, like you can just add the new or upload to add the logo. Okay, so or like, or if you don't have the logo from the Canva, so like you can go to and search for the logo, and now you have the several logos, so you can easily edit it. So for the example, let's say, or if I gonna use something like there's logo, and now let's customize the there's one, and here we have the there's one, and also I'm creating the, or like this brand, or this one, or I can do, so let's go back again, and let's say if I gonna go to with something the coffee logo, let's say the coffee shops, or like say the coffee shops logo over here, I want to or create like the coffee shops logo for the example. So here I have the sample one, so let's just like, let's go with the this one, and now let's customize it. Okay, and also here, and I will change the text. Okay, so here what I'm gonna do, so let's say I will use this one with, let's say the change the text, and let's say the brew heaven, like something like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it's the simple one, and adjust the text or adjust the colors to match your warm tones, and like here I have used it, and I want deep brown and creams. Okay, and also you can use like the icons, and also the vector copy beans from Canva elements. So if you're gonna want to use, so like here I have like the that's one. Okay, so for like the over here, and that's it. And once it's ready, click on the share and click on the download, and choose the PNG, and also make sure the transparent backgrounds like that there's, or this one is selected, and also, or if you are using the pro versions, you can go ahead and use the, or like these options like the transparent background, but let's go with, and we can just download it for now. Okay, so and that's it, and when it's downloaded, you can easily upload into your brand or over here by clicking over here and add the new one. Okay, and so you can use like logo with the full or into the pro versions, or also the free versions. And next, let's talks about the brand colors. So like influence how people feels about your like brand. For example, blue every, or like can be trust, like think Facebook or LinkedIn, and also the red is energetic and bold, like think Coca-Cola for, or the YouTube, or green feels naturals and clam, so think Starbucks or Whole Foods. Okay, to create your plates, click on the, or you can just click on the new, or to add it over here. So here I have already worked in the there, you can just easily change it. So if you're gonna want to use over there, so here I have or selected, or I have just work or created over here like the colors, you can go ahead over there. Okay, and you can choose and add it in there. And the next one is the choosing the brand fonts. So brand fonts are like your brand voice, bold and loud or soft and alignment. So click over here and you can have here the styles like whatever you preferred. You can give here and you can add here the brand fonts or like heading fonts, subheading fonts, and also the body text. Okay, and if you have a unique fonts like from your designer, you can upload it here. Pro user can upload ultimate custom fonts. Okay, so now that I have also selected as the brand kits or for the examples like over here. So this is our the simple one. You can easily go ahead and add the graphics, photos and icons, and also here it needs to be with the pro versions. Like, so now here I have set up the simple one, and now let's or like we have our logos, colors and fonts are set, so let's apply them. Okay, so let's go to the home tabs and let's say, or if I'm gonna have the Instagram's post, so let's try to find out and right here the Instagram. So let's go with the Instagram post like that, there's one. And now we have like that, there's one. Now let's add it over here and customize this one. Okay, so once any canvas templates over here, so when you click on the brand and or brand fonts appears at the tops, like you can go to and use like that this one and like that, that's why, or you can use something like over here. Okay, or you can have the, or you can easily drag drop your logos from the brand tabs into the design over here, or you can click on the brand colors. So like here when I click on the brand colors, now you can see the changes over there. So it means, or this means in just a few clicks every design match your branding. No more gougings or like manually entering colors every times. Okay, so and that's it, or how you set up your custom brandings in Canva. So now every design you create will feel consistent, polished and instantly recognizable. Okay, so like that, there's one I have over there. Okay, so here I just used with the brand kit. So in our next lessons, we'll explore how to create branded template so you can design faster while keeping your visuals identity strong. Welcome to lesson 7 of our Canva course. In these sessions, we are diving into one of the most fun and creative parts of design, animations and GIFs. Okay, so by the end of these lessons, you know how to bring static design to life, create animated posts for social media, and even export your project as like GIFs and M or the MP4 videos. Let's get started. Okay, so let's open up the Canva, and first let's quickly understand what animations is so powerful. So think about scrolling through Instagrams or like Facebooks, or like if you do have something like the social media, or if you do have the Instagrams like that, there's one. Okay, so and if you now let's try to like, if I'm gonna go to over here like that, there's one, and when you scroll like that, there's one. So sometime or like your eyes are naturally drawn to post that moves. Okay, so like here it doesn't moves it, but when it moves it's also the drawn to post that move. Okay, so even a simple text fade in or bouncing stickers makes a design stands out. Okay, so like here, For example, or imaging, you are creating a promotional post for our coffee shops. So let's say if I gonna go to let's go with the promotionals, or let's say the something like the promotionals coffee shops. Like if I gonna do like the this one, like over here. And so now that here we have like the this one promotions coffee shops over here. So if I gonna now try to find out something like, or let's say if I gonna go to, or let's try to find out something like that, that's one. And now let's go ahead the another one like that, that's one. And now let's customize it over here. So here you can see that instead of just showing the text like the 50% of like the late, or 50% off today, or you can animate the text so it slides in smoothly, while the coffee cup illustrations spin slightly. Okay, so like over here, so like this tennis bits of motions instantly makes the ad more eye-catching and engaging. Okay, so now let's head over to the Canva and start like the, or the you can experimenting with the basics animations. Okay, so like here let's go with the there's one. And we have like this blank one. So let's chosen an Instagram post, or let's type here and try to find out here the Instagram. So let's go with the Instagram post, something like the there's one. And here, now that here we have like this one, and let's choose something I want to use for the examples. And let's try to go ahead, and if I gonna now try to find out, so like if I gonna go to, or let's try to find out with the there's one. And now, or let's go with something like, let's go or over here. And now let's just open it. Okay, so now that here we have like the this one. So now we can now say, let's say example, and add the text, let's say the, or if I gonna do, or let's undo it over here. And here first one, let's say we're gonna want to use something like let's say the summer sale, like over here. And here we can use something that will come to our like the that's one, and that's it, welcome to our summer sales. Okay, so and that's it. So before that, so let's delete it from here, and we have put like that that's one. And now when I click over, you cannot see any animations over here. Now click on the text box, and you will notice an animate buttons at the top toolbar. So when we click it, Canva shows us a range of effects. Okay, so like here, typewriters, accents, shapes, pen, and also the rises, rise, thumbs, bounce, and also the more. You can easily go with, and you can now see we have the different one. So let's select something like the fade in, and notice how the text smoothly appears when it's previewed. And same way we can do for like the this one. And let's say if I'm gonna go to, and let's use it like welcome to our summer sales, like that there's one. So now let's try to use also the another one. Or if I'm gonna go to like over here, and let's say let's use the or thumbnail like here. And here it's also the text flips in with a playful effects. Okay, so and that's it, you can now play it so it comes up like this way. Okay, so now let's close it for now. And we can also make it let's go with all of them, or what we can do. So let's select it and go to the also the or animate or over here, and now we can do. So let's comes with, or we're gonna make it like the pulse or freckles, like, or like over here, or let's say we can comes with the pulse in there. Okay, and keeps animations consistent. Don't use too many different styles in same design. One or two is enough. Okay, so and that's it. So, and now again you can play it. So now you can see it comes like this way. Okay, and animations are not limited to text. You can animate like the shape and image or the illustrations. For example, so let's add here something, or let's add a sun icons to our summer cell first. So if I'm gonna go to, and let's use the sums, and we're gonna want to use from the graphics. So what we can do, and now if I'm gonna now go to, or let's select from like the this one, select it, and there's it, and we have over here these icons over here. So now let's select the this one, and also now let's animate like the this one with the spins or something. If I'm gonna go to, or you can now see it comes over like the over here, or rotates like the over here. Okay, so here the sun rotates and creating a fun summer vibes. Okay, so and that's it, and that's it. Here we have used it over here, and also you can use the background, something like the animate. So like here, if I'm gonna go to the animate, and we can have like the different styles, like let's go ahead, or you can use the rise up slowly. So let's say like the that's one. So and that's it. You can use from the bottoms or tops, and also the bottoms. Okay, and you can increase the durations if you want to use like the that's one, and we have over here. And now let's try to play it. So how it is comes, it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Together these creates are lively but still balanced animations. Okay, and now let's move into the page animations versus element animations. So let's close it. So element animations we have just worked over here. So now if I'm gonna play it, so and close it over here, and let's make it the animations with like the let's select it over here, and let's go to the animations, and now that's it. We have, or if I'm gonna go to like over here, and that's it. So and like we just did an animations individual text or the icons like over here, and let's say if I'm gonna go to, and let's make it the there's one, or page animations which applies to the entire slide. So just we have applied over there. So this is for the page animations you can see in there. Okay, so like here if you have like you can do with the another styles in there. Okay, so like over here, and this is the page animations. Okay, or we further, so let's undo it all of them, like, or now let's try to, or let's close it, or let's undo it all of them over here. And now what we can do, so now let's try to play it again, or let's duplicate these pages by using right click it and use the duplicate page, and over there, and we have like these ones with the page animations. So like select it and go to the animations, and now that here we have the page animations over there. So like here let's say, and we can or get here like the that's way, or here we can do it the specifics or specific or one by one. So like here we have added in the animations, or remove all animations from here, but we can do it something, let's go with, and we don't have the animations with there. So we can do, let's go to, and let's make it the like these animations like by selecting, or if I gonna go to like the something like over here, or let's say, so we have like the something, let's use it like the, or let's say we're gonna use something that is okay. So and that's it. So this is the element animations and this is the page animations over here. So like here you'll find like the this way, okay. So and that's it, and over here, and this way the whole design transitions together, which is useful for presentations or ads. Now let's comes the exciting parts, like turning animations into the gifs. So gifs are short loafing animations that works great for memes, marketing, or quick social media reactions. Okay, so here's how. Like once you have added the animations in here, click on the share and click on the download, and under the file types choose the gifs. Okay, so and there here, and Canva lets you pick which page to export, or like select one or multiples. Like if I gonna say the first one, like the first pages, like if I gonna go to with the first pages like the that's one, and now click on the done and now download it. Okay, so that's it. You now have a laughing animated gifs ready to shares. Okay, so and now it's downloading over here. Now you go, or you have got a fun shareable pieces of content for Instagram stories or WhatsApps. Okay, so gifs are great, but sometimes you will want full video. So for that, Canva makes this super simple. So instead of exporting like the gifs, choose the mp4, like by going to, and let's use the mp4 videos, and this is perfect for Instagram reels. Or here if I gonna now try to play it, the we have just work with the gifs over here, so now it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Or for the mp4, so like here we have, or you are using like the that's one, and we want to make it as the mp4, so export by selecting, or select the mp4, and now, or what can I do, so let's go to share again. Now go to the download, and now let's see, select the mp4 videos. Okay, and now just download or return the download to, or converting or download as the mp4. Okay, so export like as mp4, and you have got a polished like some few seconds animated ads all inside the Canva. So before we wrap up, so here are some pro tips. Like first one is keep in shots. So animations work best when under 10 to 15 seconds, and consistency is key. So stick to the one styles like smooth fade or playful thumbnails, and depending on your brand vibe, and use timing controls like Canva lets you adjust how long each page lasts. Like over here you can easily go with the or over here, and also you can go to and set the intro text to like 1 to 2 seconds, like if you do have the intro text over here, and also product image to the 3 seconds, and outro is the 7 seconds you can set, or like the 2 seconds, almost the 7 seconds. Okay, and mix with the audios, like add background musics for like impact or more impact, or from the Canva library has plenty of free stocks. Okay, so and that's it. In these lessons you have learned how to animate text, shapes, and image, use both elements and page animations, and export design as gifs or mp4 videos. Okay, and apply pro tips to keep animation smooth and engaging. In the next lessons, we'll explore even more advanced Canva features But for now, try creating a few animated posts of your own. So remember, animations is about storytelling through movements. So keep it simple and fun and aligned with your brand. So see you in the next lessons. Welcome to lessons 8 of our Canva course. In these lessons, we'll be focusing on designing infographics and presentations. Both of these formats are incredibly powerful when it comes to communicating ideas visually. Think about it, whether you are sharing statistics, breaking down a process, pitching to a client, and teaching concept like infographics. So and presentations help the transitions and also like also transforms dry informations into something memorable, engaging, and easy to understand. By the end of these lessons, you will know how to create professional infographics, design engaging presentations, and customize canvas templates to fit your own styles or brand. Okay, so let's start with opening up the Canva, and also now let's start with infographics. And infographics is essentially a visual story. Instead of overwhelming your audience with long paragraphs, you present the same idea with charts, icons, and visuals. Okay, so for example, if you want to explain the step of recycling process, instead of writing 5 bullet points, you can show a flow with arrow. Okay, and icons of bottles, bins, and factories. So this makes the informations easier to digest. So in the Canva, and like we need to do, go to the search bar and type something. Let's say the infography. So let's go with and let's say the infographics like the this one, and you will see hundred of ready-made templates. Everything's from health and also the educations to marketing and business data. So let's open one together. And so let's say if I'm gonna select something with the difference one, or let's go with something like the there's one like the to help your digital marketing campaign success like this one, or you can go ahead the another one, or so let's say we're gonna want to use this one, and let's customize these templates. Okay, so these templates for example shows the or over here the to help your digital marketing campaign success like 5 steps. So notice how the design uses like the icons for like here the indicates, and also like here, and also plus we have the like something as like kind of the bar charts. Okay, so that's a key principles, and always balance visuals with the text, and too much text make it overwhelming, and also like too many visuals without context makes it confusing. Okay, or you can choose the another one. If you gonna want to use something from here, you can go to and use the different one if you want to use it. Okay, so or let's say or for example, and now let's create one from scratch. Okay, so for that what we can do, so let's go to over here, and now create design and choose the infographics from here, and we'll start from the blank pages. Okay, so create the blank, and Now that here we are in the blank pages, and the first step is set your color palette. So Canva has the different color palette, like you can go ahead, or also Canva has built-in plates, or you can use the your band or brand key. Like let's go to, or if I gonna go to over here, so and that's it with our here. Okay, so like if I gonna go to, and that's it over here. And for example, let's say I'm making an infographics about the benefits of morning exercise. Okay, so I will choose like the phrase and energetic splits. So maybe it can be blue, or also kind of the yellow, or also the green, and like something like this one. So next, let's add the titles at the top. So let's go to the text boxes, and let's say we're gonna add the text box, and let's say we use like the five, say the benefits, like this one, or say the benefits of morning. Let's go with the morning exercise. Okay, so let's go with and say the exer, or let's say here the exercise over here, and that's it. So now let's move into the top. Okay, and divided the page into five sections, like we can do, or we can add here the elements or the lines, so whatever you want. So like here we have the different one, and you can see it comes with like this way, or what, or how do you want, you can easily go with like something like this one. So let's say I'm gonna use like the this one, like with the lines, or let's use it these lines and make it something like this one. And now let's make it over here, and let's say we want to make it a duplicate with the, or hold the or alter key and 2, and also the here the 2 and 3, and also we can make it the 5. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 and 5. So let's make it little bits in tops over here. I'm gonna do, so let's use it like 3.5, something like this one, and also, and that's it for now. Okay, so and that's it over here, or I can go with the brand kits over here, and now you can see this comes over like these colors. Okay, so and that's it. Now for each benefits, add icons. For example, let's use the icon, so boost energy, or for the boost energy I'm gonna use like let's say the boost or something like the energy, like we can go with something the icons, and let's say the let's go with kinds of like the this one. Okay, and here we have like the that's one. And now let's go with, or I'm gonna want to use from like the that's one, and also let's use it like the over here, and the another one. So let's say we want to use also the another one like the sun icon. So let's say the sun icons, and let's say the icon something like this one, and we gonna want to use something like from here like that that's one, and also the or over here, and that's it over here. And the next one is, so let's say the for improve focus I will use something the brain icons. Okay, so let's say the brain, and let's go with the icons something like the this one, and let's go with, and we can easily select over here. Okay, so and that's it we have over here. And also you can use something like the text, so you can just or go to the text boxes. Let's use the text boxes over here, and you can now edit like your text over here, so whatever you want, or let's increase, or we can have like the this text over here. So And so let's go ahead, or now let's use here or use here our text. Okay, so here this is the simple example. I will just make it something like the, or make it the duplicate over here. Again, I can do like these styles in there. Okay, so and that's it. So here we are just creating with the simple way. We are creating the infographics or over here. Okay, and here add a short punchy text below each icons instead of writing a paragraphs, or keep it one lines. So like here we can just say something like, if I gonna say the reduce, so let's go with and say the reduce stress, or like the, let's say the stress levels over here. And also we can just say something the solutions like supports, let's go with, and let's say the supports, or let's say the healthy, and go with the or metabolisms, so let's say the metabolisms over here. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's make it little bits, or we can, or what can I do, so let's use it over here, let's use it L, or we gonna just finish it over here. So and that's it. And finally, or what I'm gonna do, I will just make it to over here, and that's it. Or finally, you can add the chart to visualize data, and Canva charts tools lets you add bar, pie, or line graphs. Suppose I have the survey data showing that like 70% of people who exercise in the morning feel more productions. So I will insert a pie charts and input the numbers. So let's go here and let's say the pie charts, and if I gonna used for here, and let's go with, and if I gonna use like the pie charts over here, and that's it. So here we have this pie charts. We can go ahead and, or we can insert the data in there. Okay, or you can just do like as manual. So if you gonna want to use, or you can use like that, there's one. Okay, so when everything is done, you can add these pie charts in there. Okay, so this is the simple example, or if I gonna say the 70%, or like the this one. So and that's it, and we can just use it over here. So and you can go to over here, or now we want to use the same like the 60%, or let's make it, or you can use the same font styles or same font points in there. Okay, so and also, or if I gonna go to or copy this, or let's go to, or let's copy these styles and paste over there, and same way I can copy this style and paste over here, so it can be comes up with the same font styles in there. Okay, so and that's it for now. And also, so and here, or you can go ahead, or you can change here the different colors. So let's say you can have like these colors, or let's go ahead with the another colors to highlight it, or let's say I'm gonna use like the another colors to highlight it. Okay, so and that's it for the infographics. And that's how in under 10 minutes you can design an infographics that both informative and visually appealing. Okay, so now let's move into the presentations. Okay, presentations is not just about slide, it's about storytellings, and Canva makes it easy to design professional slides decks that looks polished without needing PowerPoint or advanced tools. Okay, to start, let's go to the Canva dashboard, and so let's try to click on the create, and from there choose the presentations. Okay, so here we have the presentations, and Canva will show you multiple styles like the business and also something like the educations, creative, and minimals, bold, you name it. Okay, so let's open a business one, or like the business presentations templates. So if I gonna go to, or like we have like if I gonna go to the see all, and now that here we have the difference of here, or you can filter it from here, like we have the business presentations in there. So let's say if I gonna go to, or let's select like the, or like the these business proposals, and now that's customize these templates. Okay, so notice how each slide is consistent, and also same colors and fonts, and also the layout, and that this design consistency keeps our audience focused on content, not distracted by mismatched visuals. Okay, so let's walk through this customizing and presentations step by steps. So imaging, we are creating a pitch deck for startup called the Eco Bottles, a company making sustainable water bottles. Okay, so the title slide we can just say, and if I gonna go to, and let's say this is the Eco Bottles, and let's go with, and just say the, and let's go with the eco, and let's say the bottle like that, that's one. And also you can do, or what can I do? So before I will change here the different font, so let's click over here, and let's change here the different font styles to go ahead. And or if I gonna go to over here, let's say with this one, and let's go with the over here and change to the alls. Okay, so I can match it with the another slide, and now we can do, so let's go with, and let's say the feature, or let's say the feature, let's go with the future of sustainables, or like we can just say the, let's say the sustainable, like the sustainable hydrations. Okay, and that's it. So now let's, we can decrease the points to highlight it from here, and like that's it for the examples. Okay, so here let's, we can just fit to the over here, and that's it. And the next step is I want to go with the my brand colors over here, and if I gonna go to and apply to the all in there. So and that's it with our brand colors, or let's go to and use the another colors to highlight it with our brand colors. Okay, so that's it for the simple example. Just if I gonna go to and let's apply to all pages. Okay, and now let's add to the, or here we can give here the like the date, and now we can delete it if you want to use, and add your logo, like if you do have the logos, like you can go ahead and add here the logos. Okay, so now let's go to the agenda slide. Okay, so insert the topics like the problems, solutions, market, and business models. Okay, so and here and into the problem, or like if I gonna go to and let's say we have, or we can make it something for the example, let's say the problem, and here this comes with the first pages, and into the problem slide here if I gonna make it like, let's go with the problem over here, and also here add a backgrounds image to plastic waste. So like here go to over here, and let's say the plastics waste, so let's say the plastics waste like over here, and we have like that this one. And now let's what we can do, so let's add it to the over here. Okay, so and that's it, or you can change it if you want to use it over here. And also and or you can use like that. There's one, like if I gonna go to and set it into the backgrounds, and that's it's our like these styles over here. And also overlay text, like we can use something like the 1 million plastics bottle sold every minute worldwide. And also you can give or add it over here, like if you want to use it over here. And the this step is, or you can go to the another one like the solutions. So before that we can or you can go ahead over here, and let's say so this comes with the solutions, like the this one solutions. And in the solutions, and here we can add like the or like eco bottles product image, like in there or in here or here, let's say. So this is the solutions, let's say. And also we can have like the eco bottle something, like go to the elements, and also let's say you use the eco bottles something, like let's say. So this is the eco bottles over here. So this is the kind of the examples. If you or we have the bottles product, so let's say the bottle product, and that is our the bottle products over here, like this is our the eco bottle. So let's go with the or the graphics. We're gonna want to use something like the that's one, okay. Or I can do, or so this is kind of the examples. Or we can go ahead, or let's go to the photos, and let's say if I gonna go to the bottle products over here, or this is for the simple example, we can just or let's undo it over here. Or let's say we're gonna, or let's say the bottle products or water bottles, like that, that's one. And also, and that's it for the examples, or let's go with in there, okay. So and that's it for the simple example, just creating in there, okay. So here we have, or we are just creating step by steps. And also in the next one you can add the like the data slide or the closing sides, okay. Or you can add the like something that charts if you gonna want to use it, okay. So and here's pro tips, like less text, more visuals. Instead of writing logo bullets points, use icons or images with one headlines per slide. And also like also use the or your slide supports your talks, they don't replace it, okay. So this is the simple examples with here. And to make your presentations more dynamics, Canva lets you add animations and transitions, okay. So for example, I can make a eco bottles logo, like if I do have, or let's go to the uploads, and let's say I have the eco bottles logos over here, and I have like the this one or before that. So let's delete it for now, like the this one, and I have these logos. So now let's change here to highlight it, and if I gonna go to with the another colors to highlight like the this one, or let's use it, okay. Or let's go with the this or these colors, and that's it. So now I want to use this one at the animations, like go to the animate, and now I will fade in on the first slide. And also like let's say we're gonna go to, or let's go ahead over here, and if I'm gonna go to like the, or let's say or the sections over there, okay. So and that's it. Or use the simple transitions like pen or rise, so if you're gonna want to use it, okay. So and that's it. And be careful though, don't overdo animations, and subtitles movement is engaging, but too many effects can feel distractions, okay. So and that's it. And once your design is ready, you can present directly from Canva using the presentations buttons, or export your slide as like let's go to and use this one as the PDF or also the PPTX and or even the MP4 or like for the video. Okay, so if you want to record yourselves along with the slides, Canva also has a present and record, and you can do by share. And let's go to over here and go to the share, and you can use the presenter views your present and record it in there. Okay, so which is perfect for online course tutorials or pitches. So and also, so to recap, infographics helps you like simplify complex idea to the visuals, and presentations also let you tell stories with consistent professional design, and Canva provides templates, icons, charts, animations, and export options to make your work polished and impactful. So now it's your turn. Pick a topic, design an infographics, and create a short presentations. This hands-on practice will help you master these tools and communicate your ideas with clarity and styles. Okay, so that is for lessons 8. Welcome to lessons 9 of our Canva course. In these sessions, we are going to focus on one of the most important part of the design process, exporting Canva projects for web, print, and social media. Okay, so it's not just about saving a file. Choosing the right export settings determine whether you design looks, scripts on a website, prints with sharp quality, or post perfectly on social media without cropping or losing clarity. By the end of these lessons, you will know exactly how to export your Canva projects for web, print, and social media with practically exams or practical exams along the way. Okay, so let's start by opening up the Canva, and let's start with web export. And when designing for website like blogs or emails, your files needs to be optimized for first loading but still remaining visual sharp. So like here I have worked something for like that. There's one, and now I want to export this one for the web. So the first step is click on the share buttons in the top right corner of Canva, and step 2 is choose the download, and here Canva gives you multiple file types like PNG, JPEG, or also PDF, SVG, and MP4. Okay, so for website the two most commons are like the PNG and also the JPG. Like PNG is great for designing designs with text, graphics, or transparent backgrounds. So for example, our website logos or buttons should always be a PNG. Okay, so and if I'm gonna go to let's say let's go with the logo, and I want to show you with the transparency over here. So let's go to the logo, and let's say we want to select like the there's one, or if I'm gonna go to with the this one, or let's say for the example, and here if I want to download this one with or like the transparent, so by going to the share buttons, click on the download and use the PNG and check with the transparent background. Okay, and now it's downloading with the transparency. Okay, so now it's download. So when I click over, and now it comes like this way without no background. Okay, and the next step is for the JPG. Okay, so works better for like go to over here JPG. So this for photos, where you want smaller file size without transparency. And for example, let's go to over here and go to and let's select the GPG, and this is the blogger banners image can be exported as the JPG for faster loading. Okay, so here, like if you export as the PNG, the file might be like 2 MB, and which could be slow down your website. But exporting the same image as the GPG can bring it down to just the like or it could be the 400 KB with minimum or minimal quality loss, perfect for the your like the web use. Okay, so now let's download it, and now it's downloading for the website and done. Now you can see it's the difference of here, like we have like the 169 KB only. Okay, so and that's it for the example. And now let's move on to the print exports. Okay, so printing requires the highest quality possible because every details from font surface to color accuracy will be visuals. Okay, so like here, and let's say you designs or like you designs or like that, there's one. Or if I gonna go to something that designs a business card, and let's say for the example, and say the business let's go with, let's say the business card over here, or let's go with the business card. And now that here we have like the simple business card, if I gonna select like that, there's one, and let's customize this one. Okay, and if you or export it as the standard PNG, the printer may not trim it correctly. So why PDF print? Because it preserves vector quality and ensure your text and image remain sharp at any size. So, and Canva also gives you an options called the crop mark as bleed. Okay, and crop also, like before, go to the share, let's go to the download and select here the PDF print. Okay, so like here you can now see, and this is the color, like this is the color RGB, or this is the best for professionals printings in there. Okay, so and that's it. Or here we have the options to crop marks as the bleed. Okay, so that's it. And also crop marks are small lines that guides where the printer should trim the papers in there. And also bleed ensure no unwanted white edges appears after the cuttings. And that's it. But the exporting, like with here we are using, let's go to and exporting here with the PDF print, also with crops marks in there. So that is for the PDF print. Okay, and now let's go to the exporting for social media. Social media exports are all about the right dimensions and clarity. Each platform has its own recommended size and aspect ratios. Okay, so after clicking the download, choose the PNG for the share, or like you can use the sharpest quality. And before export or exporting, check our design dimensions. Like Canva automatically sets the correct size if you start with a social media template. So like here, if I gonna go with like that, there's one. And let's go over a few platform specific examples. Like here, go to, and let's say there's also like this is, if you're gonna go to, and here the first one is the Instagram post. So this is the 1080 by 1080 pixels and square, export as PNG for maximum clarity. And you can just go to and resize it for here. And let's say social media, and if you gonna select like this one and copy and resize it. Okay, and that's it for here. And now we can just open it from here, and that's it in there. And for the or like for the Instagram stories and also TikTok's video, you can do so use the 1080 by or 1080 by 1920 pixels, like the verticals, and also export as the mp4 if it's animated, or png if the statics. Okay, so you can first select over here like that, that's one, and copy and resize it. Then you can options to download it for there. So let's go ahead and let's open it for over here. And now let's go to our select the share options, and now download it as like the png or also the mp4 videos. Okay, so and that's it. Or for the Facebook covers, you can do like, if I want to make it the Facebook cover, so and this is the options like 820 by 312 pixels, export as jpg for smaller files. And like you can go ahead like social media, let's go to the Facebooks over here, or you can use your own styles, like this is the Facebook's styles over here. Or you can do with the like manuals, like you can go to over here, or let's say resize it again, and you can use the more and customize from there. Okay, so that is the simple example we are using from here. Okay, and for the YouTube thumbnails, so you can go ahead and let's select it, go to the presentations, and or let's go back again, and if I gonna go to let's go to the social media, and for the YouTube thumbnails, so let's go to and use something the YouTube thumbnail or thumbnails like 1280 by 720. Okay, so and you can go ahead and copy and resize and download it from here, like this is png, like go to and use this one as the png, is best for bold colors and text. Okay, so imaging we are like I have made up with the exploring or travel blogs channel arts, and also this is the graphics for Instagrams. And if you export it as the JPEG files, the text may look slightly fuzzy when uploaded, but exporting as the PNG keeps the text crisp and readable on even on the mobile screens. Okay, so and that's it. And here are some quick pro tips to make your exporting even smoother. The first one is always preview your design before the download, and use the Canva size and Magic Resize tools to quickly adapt one designs for like multiple platforms. For examples, turning YouTube thumbnails into an Instagram stories. Okay, and for video, export it or export is as like the mp4. And for the animations, so use the GIF formats if you want shorter like looping contents. Okay, so and to wrap up, exporting in Canva is not just about downloading a file, it's about choosing the right format and settings for your audience. So use like the PNG or GIF for web, and PDF print with bleed for professional printing, and the right dimensions with like PNG and GIF or the MP4 video for social media. Okay, so in the next lessons, we'll build on this by looking at real world clients projects and how to deliver them professionally. So now go ahead and try exporting one of your Canva design in all three formats: web, print and socials to see the difference for yourself. Welcome to lesson 10 of our CapCut course. In these lessons, we are going to explore one of the most important parts of video editing, the CapCut interface and the timeline. Think of the interface as your editing desk and the timeline as your storytelling canvas, where every clips, sounds, and effects comes together for form your videos. Okay, so when you open the CapCut, and you'll notice the workspace is divided into three main sections. Okay, the first one is the media and toolbar panels, like and here. So this is where you can import your videos, images, and audios, and you will also find tools like the text and sticker effects transitions here. Okay, so and the next one is the preview window. So at the center or the top, this is where you can watch the project while editing. Every changes you make is instantly visible here. Okay, so like here, whatever you use. And the next one is the timelines. Like here at the bottom, this is the heart of your project. Like it's where you arrange, cut, trim, and layer your clips to build your videos. So like here, if you are creating a travel blocks, you will or you need to import your or footage over here into the media panels, and also preview it's how it looks like into the previous window, and then drag it into the timelines. Or like here, if I gonna go to let's say if I try to find out like the beach something like over here, and now that here we have flower or over here. So when I takes my cursors, so now you can now see it's into the preview area, it be shows up in there. Okay, so this is the example. Okay, and now let's go to the timeline basics. The timeline basics is where the magic happens, is structure in layer just like photoshops for video. Okay, so like here, if I go to the another video clips or over here like that's one. So video tracks, so this is where your main clips goes over here, like this is our the video tracks, and also the audio tracks. Like if I do have the something the audios, so let's say if I go to and let's try to go with like the travel blocks musics over here for the example. And now if I gonna now try to insert it, so now you can see it comes with the audio tracks. So like here this is comes with the audio tracks, and this is for backgrounds music, voiceover, or sounds effects. Okay, and the next one is the overlay text. You can add stickers, text, or like even another video layers on the tops of your main clips. Like if I do have the stickers, just if I gonna select over like that's one, or I can use it over here. Now you can see it comes with into the tops. Okay, so this is the layers, like you can go to and add into the top over here. So think of it's like building a sandwich. The base layer is your video, and then you'd add extra flavors like text, audio, and effects on the tops. Okay, so and over here, so like if I gotta go to the another text, and let's say if I select like something for the simple one, let's say we're gonna want to use like that's one for like these clips and over here, and now it's preview, and now that we have used in over here, and it comes with the top layers. Okay, so now let's try to play it. And we have like these ones like with audio or the graphics. This is body video and also the audio tracks. Editing can get tricky if your clips are long. That's why CapCut lets you zoom in and zoom out in the timelines. Okay, so zoom in, like if I gonna go to over here and zoom in here, gives you a details view, perfect for trimming the clips by the extract frames over here. And zoom out helps you see your entire project, like great for checking flow and the pacings. Okay, so like here we can now see we have like the something the graphics, and also we can now see so what is in our timelines. Okay, for example, or if you are editing like the 10 seconds Instagram reels, zooming also, or like before that, so let's use it like something like that. That's one. Or if I gonna select it, and that's it. Now zoom in, like it can be also helps you cut spaciously in bits of the musics, and while zooming out lets you see the whole structure of your videos. Okay, so and that's it for the simple example. And at the top in the timelines, so here we are, you'll see the playhead, a vertical line that shows where you are in the videos, like or whatever you place it. The preview windows will display that exact frames. Okay, so like over here, and you can now see the changes in there. Okay, so this is extremely useful when you want to add text and write moments. For instance, if you want to use like, we have like that's one, like, or we'll come to our cinematic films like that. This one we have over here. So or appears exactly when the beats or like the script start, just moves the playhead to frame and insert your text. Okay, so and that's it. Now on the timelines you'll find tools like the split and also the cuts and deletes. So for example, let's go ahead over here and select these clips and split like over here, and divided clips into two parts at the playhead. Okay, so from here, and now cut removes the unwanted part of the clips, so you can easily find over here the cuts over here, or there you'll find the delete. Okay, so remove the unwanted entire clips or elements from your timelines. So here we want to delete it from that's one, and also we have placed or the playhead where this parts begins, and we want to delete by spelled it over here, and just press the delete, or you can select the delete to delete it. Okay, so and that's it. Or let's go ahead and go to with over here, or if I gonna want to delete it from these parts, let's use it, spell it up again, select it, or press the delete to delete it. Okay, so here we have these examples in there to work with this or like these timelines in there. And also that's it. So each element is stuck neatly on the timelines, and when you play it back you'll see everything works the like the harmony. Okay, so and that's it, and your introductions to the CapCut interface and timelines. By the now by now you should feel comfortable navigating the workspace and understanding the timeline structure and using tools like spelled, cuts and overlay. In the next lessons, we'll take these further by applying transitions, effects and creative elements to make your videos even more engaging. Welcome to lessons 11. In these lessons, we'll cover one of the very first and most essential steps in CapCut: importing media into your project. Whether it's video clips, audio tracks, or images, learning how to import correctly sets the foundations for smooth editing. So let's begin by opening CapCut on the desktop. So here we have opened it over here. Now from the home screen, click on the new project. So like here, go to, or let's create over here and go to and use the new project. So this will also create a blank timelines where you can start importing medias. Okay, so like over here, think of this like opening a new canvas in Photoshops is where all your creative elements will live. Okay, so and you'll notice media panels are on the left side of the interface. So this is where your storage hub inside the CapCut. To import the file, click on the plus import like buttons at the top, and here you will select multiple file types like the videos, photos, audios. Okay, so for example, so like with the videos, so let's choose like your recorded footage, screen recording, or stock, or like the stock clips over here. So let's use like that. That's one. And now that open it. Okay, so now that here we have opened it over here. And for the audio, so let's go to again. Or if I gonna do have like the another audio, I can edit or like I can use into the our timelines over here. So let's say if I gonna now before let's zoom in like over here, and I want to use audio files from here, or let's go to over here, and let's say if I do have like the these or these audios, and then just open it. Okay, so now that here we have added the audios like including background music, sound effects, or voiceover you recorded earlier. Okay, and for the photos such as thumbnails, overlays, or the backgrounds, so like here if I gonna go to and go or click on the plus I import, and now let's say we can select the few photos from here. Let's say if I gonna go to like you can use something like the images or the like your logos over here, or like if I gonna go to let's say we like this one, and hold the control key to select the multiple and then just open it. Okay, so and that's it, we have used in there. So once imported, all of these files will appear neatly in the media panels. And another like easy methods is drag and also the drop. Simple, or open your cap or your computer's file explorer, and like select the medias you want. And like if I do have simple, like if I gonna go to, or if I want to use from here, so let's say if I gonna go to like from here, let's go with over here, and I can just drag and drop over here. So like over here, so like if I want to select something from, let's say we want to use these clips and like the that's one, and that is the drag and drop into the media you want in there. Okay, and CapCut media panels or even straight into the timelines, you can easily drag into the over here. Or for instance, I can grab a screen recording from my downloads folder and just drop it into onto the timelines in over there. Okay, and as your projects grows, organizations becomes key. CapCut allows you to create folder inside the media panels. For example, you could create a folder name like by right clicking, use the new folder, and now let's click over on the car folder, and now let's rename it, and let's say we're gonna want to use like the footage and name it like over here, like for new raw videos or raw videos over here, and another folder's called, let's use it and let's call it the audio, or we can just say the musics. Let's say we're gonna want to use the musics, let's say the musics over here for audio tracks, and another calls image for overlay and the graphics. So let's right click new folder, and now again right click over here and rename it, and now let's say we're gonna use the image. Okay, so and that's it. So and this way you won't get lost when working with dozens of clips. Okay, so like now let's move this footage into the footage folder. Same way we can do for the another footage for the audio. So let's move into the music file, and this image to the images, and also these graphics to the image. So and that's it, we have organized this one. And CapCut also gives you options to import directly from the CapCut cloud or your mobile device if it's synchronized. So if you're working across multiple devices, for example recording on your phone but editing on the or like editing on the desktop, you can upload from your phones to CapCut cloud, and also then access it instantly here on your computers. Okay, so before we move, here are some quick capabilities tips. Like CapCut supports multiple videos formats like MP4, MOV, or AVI, and for audios file format like MP3, WAV, and ASC work well, and for the image JPEG and also the PNG are best. And also like if a file doesn't import, it's usually due to unsupported the formats. In that case you may need to convert it using the free converts before beginnings in your into the CapCuts. Like here I have my own space, so here I have used this one, and I use this one into the desktop version. Okay, so and that's it. So in these lessons we learn how to import media into CapCut using multiple methods. Importing via the media panels, drag and drop directly into the timelines, and also before that, so let's go to the imports. Now let's select it and drag into the timelines in there. So and that's it. Same way we can do. So let's go to, and we want to import this one, or let's delete it for now, and let's go to and let's musics add it to the timelines. Okay, same way we can do for the image. So let's say we want to use this one into the timelines, and that's it. Okay, so and that's it for the examples.
Sure.
And
Here's a
now,
short, engaging video script.
and that's it. And now if I'm gonna go to and let's use like the that's one. Okay, so and here we have the simple example. Now that your media is in CapCut, you are ready to start editing. In the next lessons we'll explore how to organize clips on the timelines and prepare them for trimmings and cutting. Welcome to Lessons 12 of our CapCut desktop editing course. In these lessons, we'll dive into some of the most essential editing skills and you will use in almost every project, like cutting, trimming, splitting, and merging clips. These techniques allows you to save your raw footage into a police story. By the end of these lessons, you will not only buy or understand the difference between each tools, but also know exactly when and how to use them in your project. So let's start with opening at the CapCut, and here we are in the CapCut. And the first step is, so let's import your video and drag into the timelines. So for this example, let's use from the our CapCut library, and let's say if I'm gonna go to and let's use the travel video. I want to work with the there's ones over here. And now let's say if I'm gonna do have the this one, or let's try to add to the timeline, so add that, or that's it. So now let's use the another clips. Okay, so before, or if I'm gonna go to, and now that here we have the another one, so and that's it. And we have these two clips. So in CapCut desktop, cutting means removing unwanted parts of your videos like the entirely. Imagine you have recorded a blog where you accidentally left or something like the camera rolling before speaking, and you don't want to or silence in your final video. So you need to cut it out. Okay, so the first step is, so place the playhead at the points where you want to the cut the or cut to begin. So let's start, or if I gonna now, let's say before so let's delete it for there's this one. And now let's use or cut it from here, so place or playhead at the point, and now select or click on the spell tools, so represented by the little scissors over here, or icons and toolbars above the timelines. Okay, so now let's use move the playhead to where you unwanted sections in, here if I gonna go to, and now spelled it again. Okay, so and that's it. Now select the unwanted portions and hit the delete on your keyboard. So and that's it, we have removed these clips or unwanted clips in the CapCut. Okay, so cuttings allows you to remove those seconds cleanly, keeping only the parts you need. Okay, so and that's it over there. Next up is the trimming. While cuttings remove entire hunks from anywhere in video, but trimmings is about shortings clips from the beginnings and or the end. Think of it's like the nettings the edge of your videos. Okay, so for example, let's use our you have recorded for or these videos over here, and also last 3 seconds or last also the few seconds you want to, or you can just want to text out from here. So you can do, so instead of using the spelling and deleting, you can simply trim and trails of the clips. And so here when you cursor change the doubles, or you can click over here and change the doubles, click and drag the inward. Okay, so release when you have reached the points you want to clips to start or the end. So and that's it, or I can do from from beginnings, and now it comes like this way. Okay, so this saves times and keeps your timelines clean. So and that's it. Now let's talk about the splittings. So splittings is the act of dividing clips into two or more separate pieces. Unlike trimming and splittings are or lets you cut your clips anywhere on the timelines. So here I have there's one, and also you want to add a little or a titles card between like two moments, and you can spell clips right before you say, like if I'm gonna go to, let's use over here, and you want to say like step 2, then insert your titles animations between over here, like, or you can move the playhead like where, or you want the create a divisions like over here, and now click on the spell tools again, and also this is the there's one, and now it's divided. Okay, so now your single clips is broken into like the three clips, okay, or three independent part. Okay, so now you can add here something the transitions for the more appealing. So let's go to, and if I'm gonna go to something like that, there's one, and there's it. And now same way we can do for over here, and let's say if I'm gonna use in there. So now let's try to play it, so how it just comes with the transitions, and we have just divided with the spelling tools, and that's it. So, and we have created three sections within clips. Okay, finally let's look at margin. Once you have cut like the trimming or trimmed or split your clips, you may want to combine them back to or together in seamless sequence. So in CapCut, margins is not like a singles button, but rather to act or like placing clips back to back one or on the timelines and export them as one finals video. So like here, arrange your clips on the timelines in the correct order. Like if I gonna want to use like this way, and we can make it as the current or like this orders we want to create like this one, and also make sure there is no gaps between them, or just drag them until they snaps together. Okay, and if you want to smoother transitions, you can add the crossfade or transitions between the clips. And when you export, CapCut merge all these pieces into one continuous videos files. Okay, so you can do by going to the export, and you can export it and have a single video clips with all of them. So to summarize, cuttings remove the unwanted sections and sections completely, and trimmings it shortens a clips from the start of end, and splitting divides our clips into smaller pieces, and merging switched or stitches everything together into one seamless video. So these four techniques from the foundations of almost every editing project. Master them and you will be able to control the pacings, flow and storytellings of your videos within the precisions. So in the next lessons, we'll explore how to add transitions and overlay, and to make those merges look even more professional. Welcome to lessons 13 of our CapCut desktop editing series. In these lessons, we'll explore how to make your videos more dynamic and engaging by adding like transitions, text, stickers, and music. These are the creative elements that bring like personality, storytellings, and styles to your project. So let's dive right in. Okay, so uh, let's start with the adding transitions, and let's move into the CapCut, and here we want to use over here. So transitions are what you use the smoothly connect to videos clips. Instead of hard cards, you can add a fade, a slide, or a more creative animations. So let's say you are adding travel blocks, and let's go with, and if I gonna use like this is something travel blocks, and if I gonna say, let's say the beach, something like the this one, and we have over here. And now let's say, or if I gonna want to download, or let's use these ones to the over here. And the another one, I want to use the busy cities or something like this one. The first one is, so let's try to go ahead, and we want to use like, or we want to add it into the timelines. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have added over here, or I can do, so instead of this one, so let's use like the that's one. So and that's it. So now if I gonna use something like the busy city street, like, or if I gonna say the busy city street, like let's go with the straight like the this one, and I want to use or like over here, and let's say we're gonna want to use something from here, or let's say we're gonna go to like over here. And now that here it's downloading for us. Okay, so and here let's add it into the, like we can go to and add it to the over here, and let's say play it, or let's move it to the over here, and let's say use into the there. Okay, so and here, and now if you chose the cross dissolve transitions, the beach will slowly fade into the cities. So the for that we need to do, first drag the two frequencies into the timelines over here, and between the clips, like clicks over here, and let's go to the between these clips over here. And also, and here let's say, or if I'm gonna now select it over here, or if I'm gonna go to, or let's move it over here, and that's it, and in there. So now click on the transitions, and also, or now here you can choose, this is where you add the transitions. So and CapCut will open up like the panels with the dozens of like transitions options, such as you have the pro trendings, overlay, light effects, camera blur, and also the more. So for example, let's say we gonna want to use something like, let's say we gonna want to use something the zoom or zoom in or zoom out from here. So let's say we gonna want to use like there's one, or the or stretch over here, and now let's move into between the these clips. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's try to play it, so how it is comes with the transitions, and that's it. You can also adjust the transitions durations by dragging the edge and making it quick and snappy, or slow to the cinematic styles. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes with the transitions in there. So and that's it in there. Okay, and here we have added it, or you can add the more transitions if you want to use it. And now let's move into the adding text. Text is essential for like titles, captions, or emphasizing important point. So like if you are making a cooking tutorials, you could place the text, like if I gonna now let's go to, or for now let's delete it like that, that's one. And let's say if I gonna use the library, or from here let's say the cooking steps, or let's go with, and here we have the cooking steps over here. So now let's if I gonna now download it for over here, and that's it. Or if I want to steps, or let's make it like that, that's one. Okay, so the first step is, so let's add it into the over here, we have this step. So what you can do, and the another one, so let's add it like the that's one. Okay, so this is the first step, this is the second, and this is the third. Okay, so now we need to do, and we can could, or you could, or add this like text, like step 1, chop the onions, or chop the like the difference one, like you can say something if you gonna want to use, or let's say we gonna go with the there's one. So like here, let's go to the add text, or go to the text and use the add text and click on the default text. Okay, so and that's it over here. And the first one is, so let's add the text by selecting, and let's say, so here let's go with, and we're gonna want to say the step or 1, and let's say, so this is the chop the tomato, or like here we can just say the chop the tomato, like the that's one, and that's it. And also at the bottom of the screens in the bold, so you can make it the more bold, or let's resize it from there. And this is our these styles, like steps 1 the tomato over here. Okay, and also you can add the another over here, like step 2, so you can easily start from here, like that this one you can just fry it or boil it, or together you can prepare it like this one. So like this is step 1 and step 2. Okay, and also type your, or before that you can add it like something that text. So let's say if you gonna want to use, so welcome to our channels, or if I'm gonna say the welcome to our channel, or like these ones for the examples, then now let's resize it from here. Okay, and on the right hand panels you can customize the font, like you can change the size, colors and alignments. So let's say we want to use the another colors to highlight it, so let's go with, or you can have the another one, so it can be highlighted in there. So let's say, and we can now let's go ahead, and let's say if I'm gonna use the that's one. Okay, so and that's it over here, or let's make it the bold. So and that's it. So here we have like this or these ones, and I want to use like the another steps with the these steps. Okay, and now to make it stands out, add a typewriter animation, so word can appears letters by letters as you speaks. So like here let's go to and use the animations from there, and let's say if I'm gonna type neither or now the typer, or let's go with welcomes, and let's say we're gonna want to use let's say the typewriters. So and that's it. And also you can add here like the durations if you're gonna want to use, like if I'm gonna go with, and let's say, and now let's go with, and like this one, welcome to our over here. Okay, and that's it with the adding text over here. Now let's move into the adding stickers. Stickers are great for adding fun, personality or visuals emphasis to your videos. So like if you like using something the birthday, you can use the like editing birthday video, you can, or you could add floating balloons stickers on the corners on the frames if you're gonna want to use. Or let's say if I go to again the stickers, and now you will here, and you will find the animated emojis, icons, effects and for the fun graphics. So drag your chosen stickers onto the timelines and place it above the clips. So like here we are saying the balloon, so let's go to, and if I'm gonna go to like the balloons over here, and that's it from here. So now let's try to download it, so I can go ahead, and let's go ahead over here. And now let's use into the over here. Okay, so and that's it. We have these balloons over here, or if I gonna go to and use it over here, and now here we have like the this one, or what you can do, so we can easily resize it now by dragging or use this one. Okay, so and that's it. Or you can resize or rotate or move the stickers any corner of the screens if you want to use it. Okay, and or for a reactions video, place a funny, or like you can use the funny laughing emojis. So let's say we're gonna use the fun over here, and that is, or we're gonna want to use the funny, or like here the funny emojis over here. So or if you gonna use the like here, let's go to and use the emojis over here, and that's it. We have like the there's one, and now let's download it for now. I can do so like the there's one, and I have liked over here. Okay, so and that's it. We have used in the timelines, and we have these funny parts. Okay, so and that's it. Or like you can use like your face when something's hilarious happens. Okay, so stickers can be combined with text. For example, pairing subscribe, like you can go to, and let's say you can use the subscribe something like this one, the subscribes stickers with your channel's name to encourage the engagement. Like if I gonna go to, or let's say we want to download it for here, or if I use like this or this one, and now when it's download, or we can just easily use it over here, and that's it over here. And what we can do, so let's move it into the corners to use it for the subscribes in there. So now let's try to play it, so how it comes, and that's it for now. Okay, so finally let's bring your video to the two lives with the musics. So if you are creating the motivational workout video, you might choose the choice and upbeat tracks with the strong beats. Or let's go to the here the audios, and also you can either use CapCut built-in music's library, or import your own tracks from the computers and drag the songs like you want to use, or placing it under your video tracks. So let's say if I'm gonna go to something or let's say the food recipes, or let's say the recipes musics over here, and let's go ahead, and we want to use like this one, and here, or let's go with the another one, or let's go with the today's recipes, or we can keep it like for the examples. Okay, so and that's it. And trim the music to, and so it fits the length of your like the videos. And also if I'm gonna select it and now use the spelled it over here, so now delete it for the rest of part, and use the fade in and also the fade out options to make it sounds the professionals. So let's make it the that's one, and fade it's like over here. So now that you can see the changes over here. So now if I'm gonna go to, and let's say so, and that's it. Remember, backgrounds music should enhance the videos, not overpowers the voice or main content, but use the volumes controls on the right hand panels to balance your audio or audio levels. Okay, so and that's it. You have just learned how to add transitions, text, stickers, and musics in CapCut. These elements are the creative tools that transforms a single or simple video into something engaging, professional, and memorable. In the next lessons, we will take things every or even further by exploring advanced overlays and visuals effects. Welcome to lessons 14 of our CapCut desktop course. In these lessons, we will learn one of the most important steps in the editing process, exporting your finished video. Exporting is the process of turning your edited project into a single playable files that you can share on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, or anywhere else. Let's dive in and go through it step by steps. Okay, so and let's move into the can or CapCut. And before exporting, make sure your project is complete. Like double check your timelines. Like is every clips properly trimmed and placed, and also are the transition smooth, and is the text readable and placed correctly, and also are like have you added background musics or sound effects. Okay, so for example, if you are editing like the or food recipes, and make sure your intro text appears long enough, and also like into your or appears long enough for viewers to read, and your outros doesn't cut off suddenly. Okay, so like here I have the simple one I have just used in there. Okay, so like here, and once you are satisfied or before that, so let's move into and let's restart it over here. And like once you are satisfied with your project, look to the top right corner of the CapCut desktops, and you'll see a blue export buttons labeled with the export. So clicking this opens the export settings. Okay, so in the export settings or export window, the first option is you will see the file name. By default, CapCut gives your project random names like the here the 08 or 7 or something like the more. So rename it something descriptive. For example, if you are using or like the travel blogs into somewhere in that Cox's Bazar, or you can use something the Cox's blog or something, or here we are using the food recipes. So let's say we want to use like the food or like say the recipes over here, like say the recipe, or let's use like the this one, or this is the or we can do so, and it could be the final one. Okay, so let's go with, and if I'm gonna say the final and also mp4, and this makes it easier to organize your final or like the file letters. Okay, so next choose where to save your videos. Okay, so or click the browsers and select the folders on your computer. So for example, let's go with the default one, and you might have the dedicated folder called something like you can use like the YouTube's projects or Instagram reels, and also always save to a folder you can easily find later on. Okay, so for here now we can go it over here. Now let's look at the key export setting, and here regulations, and This controls videos quality commands options here like 1080. So this is the full HD, best for YouTube, Instagram and TikTok. And for the 720 pixels, so this is the HD, smaller file size. So like here now it comes with the 40, but when it comes with the 720 pixels, so now it comes to 33 megabyte, and also but slightly lower quality. But for the 4K, for ultra high quality but or larger file size, like here it comes with the 80 or 86 MB. Okay, and next one is, so let's say if I'm gonna use the 1080 pixels, and bit rate or frame rate is, or this is for this effects smoothness, like or before the frame rate. So here it says like the 30 fps standard for most video, and 60 fps, so smoother motions, great for gaming or actions clips. Okay, so for example, if you film slow motions or skateboarding clips, export like the 60 fps for smooth playback. Okay, and like I can go with the like the this one. And for the format, by default CapCut exports as the MP4, and which is widely accepted by all platforms. Sticks with this unless you need a different format for a specific session or the specific reasons. And the another one is the bitrate. So higher bitrate equal to better quality and but larger file. For more creators, medium or like or high works well. And if you're like postings on social media, high is recommended, like to keep details sharp. Okay, so let's go with the higher. And also CapCut also lets you adjust audio export settings. So make sure like audio quality is set the high. You can go to with the audio qualities over here. So like here I have like the audio qualities like the this one, and should be the MP4 or MP3. So this ensure your background music is or voiceover doesn't sound all muffled. For example, if you are uploading a broadcast styles video, audio quality is just as important as video quality. Okay, so and that's it for here. And the next one is the exporting and video. Okay, so once everything looks or like looks good, so click on the, or before the let's click over here and click on the export, and you will see a progress bar showing like the export process. So depending on your video length and setting, so this can take from a few seconds to several minutes. For examples, like 30 seconds Instagram reels may export in under minutes, while 10 minutes 4K YouTube videos makes or might takes longer. Okay, so and over here, and now it's exporting. And also after exporting finish, CapCut will gives you like the options to open the folder locations, and also click it and view your final project. So this is over here, and now it's generating for there. Okay, and always play at the exported files before uploading anywhere, like double check that there are no glitches, missing text or muted audio. Okay, so and like for example, if you exported a TikTok's video but forget to raise the volume of your background tracks, you will notice it right away and can go back and to fix it. Okay, and that's it. You have successfully exported your video from CapCut desktops, and in these lessons we covered how to name the organize your export files and choosing the like the right resolutions, frame rate, and format, and setting the audio quality and testing your exported file before sharing. Okay, so exporting may seem simple, but choosing the right settings ensures your video looks professional and optimized for the platform you are uploading to. In the next lessons, we'll move on to the advanced export tips, including presets for social media platform. Welcome to lessons 15 of our CapCut desktop course. In these lessons, we'll explore one of the most powerful tools for creative editing, keyframe animations and motions graphics. So by the end of these sessions, you will be able to use keyframes to animate objects, text and images, create smooth motions effects like zoom, pan and rotations, and add motions graphics elements to enhance your video, and combine multiple animations for professionals looking results. Okay, so let's start with the basics and let's move into the CapCut. Like a keyframe is like a marker that tells a CapCut where an animation should begin or end. So think of this way, like imagine you are moving a ball across a table, and at the start the ball is on the left and at the end it's on the right. So those two positions are your keyframes. Okay, so CapCut automatically files in the movements between them, making the ball guide smoothly. And in CapCut desktop versions, like you'd find the keyframes diamonds icons in the preview panels in over here, and you can see in there. So or in the timelines you may find also the you'll or find the diamonds icons, or you'll find the scales, positions and also the rotations and opposites. Okay, so and that's it for with this one. So now let's move and to the next steps, and let's start with the or let's create a simple animations together. Okay, so step 1, import an image into your project, and I will use a logo. So let's go to and click on the over here, and let's say I want to use this logo as an examples over here, and that's it. And I want to use these logos with this or the copies, makings or processings over here. And first one is step 2 is place it on the timelines. Okay, so let's click it, and now let's into the timelines and move the playhead to the beginnings of the clips. Okay, so and that's it. Now select the logo and click the add keyframe or keyframes buttons of the positions over here, and that's it. The diamonds icons will appears. Okay, or let's undo it first again, and now let's start or click over here, and now let's click on the positions, or let's select it over here before that. So let's select it and use the positions diamonds icons, and Now drag the playhead like the 3 seconds. So let's, if I'm gonna say, and let's move into the 3 seconds over here and forward, and move logos to the right side of the screens. So if I'm gonna now, if I'm gonna use the, let's use the right sides over here and use this one with over here. Okay, so CapCut automatically creates a seconds keyframes. Okay, so now let's try to play it over here. So how it will comes, so it will comes like this way we have just created in there. Okay, so and that's it. And when you play it back, you'll see the logo smoothly sliding across the screens from the left to right. Okay, or I can start from the over here, and let's try to play it. And now how it will comes, it comes like this way. Okay, and also, like, keyframes are not just for moving object, they works for size and rotations too. So let's make this logo zoom in and spin. So start, or like here, if I'm gonna go to, and let's use the start at the first keyframes with the scales, and let's or set the scales like the, if I'm gonna say, like from here, and let's go with the 50%, let's say with the 50%, and rotations set at the 0 degree. So let's say we want to select the rotations with the 0 degree, and move the playhead like the 3 seconds over here. And if I gonna now, let's move into the 3 seconds, like we can move it like, now it's the 3 seconds over here, and add the another keyframes with the scales. So like here, let's use it at the over here, and now let's make it with the 120. Okay, so and like that's it for over here. And or if I'm gonna go to, let's make it the 120. So let's go with the 120, and that's it. And the rotations, we want to use the rotations should be like the, there's one, and let's say we're gonna want to use the 360 degree, let's say like the, there's one. Okay, so and that's it. Okay, so now that, and now when you play back, like let's go with and playback, and it, and the logos arrows big ears and completely full rotations like that, there's one. So now let's try to play it. So how it will comes, so now you can see it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. And bigger and complete the full rotations, and creating dynamics intro animations. Okay, so and that's it over here. Or let's go with let's say the restores again here. So this is perfect for YouTube intros, product or reveals, or title cards. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's move into the text animations with keyframes. Okay, so text animations are where motions graphics really shine. Okay, so let's add animations titles, and add a text animation elements that say go to the text. And let's say we're gonna want to add the text, let's use it over here. And let's use, say we're gonna use, and we're gonna say the welcome. Let's go with let's say the welcome to my channel, like something like this, say the channel. Let's use it over here. And now let's resize it for, like let's resize these fonts over here, and let's go with positions it's over here, and add the, or before that, so let's make it the another colors to highlight it. So if I'm gonna go to, and let's make it the another colors like that, there's one. Or I will use the another effects, or let's make it the bold over here. or let's say we want to use, or let's make it the another styles like that, that's one, and that's it, or let's go with the different colors. Okay, so or we can make it something with a more like the that's one, and that's it for the examples. And now at the start, so let's set the keyframes with the positions, like just below, like the positions just below the frame, so the text is hidden over here. And if I'm gonna go to the, or let's positions it's over here, and also, or let's use, and 2 seconds later if I'm gonna go to, and let's say the 2 seconds later like over here, and we can just say, and also or add set the another keyframes like the that's one keyframes, and where the text is centered like over here, like the first one is we can go, or let's go with, or let's select it over here, and let's move it over here. So now it comes like this way. Okay, finally add the third keyframes with the slide bounces effect by moving it a little higher and then settings back down. Like if I gonna go to the another one, so let's say if I gonna go to the selects over here, and we can do, so let's go with, or let's move it like something like that, there's one, and that's it over here. Okay, so this create a smooth slides in with bounds and giving the text professionals motions graphics feels. Okay, so now let's try to go with over here, and let's say it comes like this way, and that's it like in over here. Okay, so this is, and CapCut also includes built-in motions graphics templates you can use instantly. Okay, so and the first step is, so like here if I'm gonna now play it, so how it works, so it comes like this way. And also go to the elements, you will find into the elements over here, and also you'll find the animations arrow, and also from there you have the different animations or text over here. Okay, so this is the text effects in there. So and effects, or if I'm gonna go to the effects over here, so and that's it with the different effects, and add something like you can go, or if I'm gonna go to the another one, or let's say the neon, or let's say the neon, the arrow, or let's go to over here the neon, let's say the arrow, like if I'm gonna try to find out the video effects over here, so and that's it, we have the difference of over here. So and that's it. So now let's add into the timelines, or let's add it to the over here the timelines, and that's it. Now add the keyframes it position, so it's point toward for a product, and that's it over here. You can easily select it the speeds, or you can go ahead over here something like the add keyframes. So now let's add the another keyframes over here, and with the speeds over here. So now what can I do, so let's go with, let's make it the different speeds like that, there's one. And now let's try to play it, so how it will comes, now it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it, we have over here. And also you can add or social media icons and animate it to slide in the bottoms corners. So let's go to, or you can have the these ones like the templates, you can go ahead and add in there. Okay, so and that's it over there. So there's these are great for call to actions, lower thirds, or social media handle. Okay, so you're not limited to one property at a times. You can combine multiple animations for advanced effects. Okay, so like here, let's create our cinematic, or like if I'm gonna go to over here, let's create a cinematic camera movements on our video clips. So or we can go to and start with the first keyframe scales. If I gonna go to, let's select it over here, and let's say the scales. So this is the 100%, the first one, and the another one or positions is the centers over here. And now move into the last frames and set scales, like we can say the another keyframes, and let's use the 120. Okay, so let's go it over here, and if I'm gonna go to, and there's it, and position slide upward. So now your video has smooth zoom in with upward pans, also known as the Ken Barn effect. Okay, now let's try to play it. So how it will comes, now it comes like this way. So this gives the static source more energy and keeps viewers engaged. Okay, so here's are some quick tips for mastering keyframes animations. Like first one is the easy in or ease in and ease out. So instead of robotics movement, use the easy options or easing options to make animations to start and stop smoothly, and shorter keyframes intervals like equal to faster animations, like longer intervals create slower cinematics movements. And copy and paste keyframes, save times by copying and also copying keyframe settings to apply consistent animations across the multiple clips. Okay, so these small adjustments can take your motions graphics from beginners level 8 professionals. And that's a complete walkthrough of keyframes, animations, and motions graphics in CapCut desktop. So today we have learned how to like add adjustment or adjust keyframes for positions and scale, rotations, and opacities, and also animations, logos, text, and video clips using like motions graphic templates for extra flair, and combine like multiple animations for cinematic result. So in your practice, try animating a or title sequence or a product showcase using the techniques we have covered. And this more or the more you experiment you or with timings and agings, the more polished your animations will look. Welcome to lesson 16 of our CapCut desktop editing series. In these lessons, we'll explore one of the most exciting tools in video editing, like green screen and background editing. By the end of these lessons, you will be able to like import and prepare green screen footage, use CapCut chroma key and background remover tools, and replace green screen backgrounds with images, videos, or custom designs, and blend and fine-tune your backgrounds for professionals look. So let's dive right in. Okay, so let's open up the CapCut, and I want to work over here. The first, you need to start a new project, and I have opened up with the new project. And now go to, or you can go to left top corner and click on the import, and also and select your video clips that was shot with the green screens. Okay, or I can go with the library I want to use from here. So let's say green screens audio background over here. So for example, imaging, we have a clips of someone presenting in front of a plain green screens. Okay, so let's say if I gonna go to, or let's try to, or like with the there's one, or if I gonna go to over here like the there's one, or let's say we gonna want to use over here. Now just add into the, or drag these clips to your timelines, so this will be your main layer. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's choose what backgrounds you want to replace the green screens with. This, or like this could be like an image, another video, or even a solid color background. Okay, so you can have the like something, or if I gonna now go to or add something from here, or let's say if I gonna go to the trendings video, or let's say we can go hit the another one, or let's say if I gonna now try to go with something the intro or sceneries, or let's say let's go with the like something like that, that's one. Okay, so and if I gonna say, so let's try to find out with the over here, or let's say if I gonna go to with the this one. Okay, so let's use it over here and click and import again and select your background. So drag this it below your green screen clips on the timelines. Okay, so like here let's text it, or we want to use these ones over here. So and that's it. For instance, if you want to present or presenter to appears on a city streets, or drag a video of the busy street in the timelines and place it on the layer band or to presenter clips. Okay, so like here I want to go with like the this one, or if I gonna show you, so this is like our presenter is showing up like the over here. And now let's also unhide like the this one. And now here's where the magic happens, and for that we are going to use the using chroma key to remove the green screens. Okay, so select your green screen clips on the timelines. Now in the top right in the editing panels, find the options called the chroma key. Okay, so if you don't find here, like into the over here, you can go to and click on the remove background. Okay, and from there click the, or like we can do go with the chroma key over here. And now click on the eyedropper, like we can just go to over here with the eyedropper, and also hover over the green screens area in your videos, click on once. Okay, so and you instantly, like here we have found it like the this one, and you instantly also see the green screens disappear, and also revealing the new backgrounds unmade. Okay, so and that's it over here. Or before that, so not that there's one, so let's go to the another one, or let's say if I'm gonna go to and let's try to go with the another clips, like let's go with there's one. And now what I can do, so let's move into the tops, and now let's click on the chroma key, click on the eyedropper, and now just select it. Okay, so and there's it over here, and I can easily use over here. So now adjust the strength, or also the like you will find the intensity, and also the green over here, a slider remove any leftover green edges over here, and like over here, and also use the shadow slider to often or soften the outline and make your subject blend naturally. Okay, so and if I'm gonna go to, or let's say we can go with and use like the that's one. Okay, so now if I'm gonna go to and that's it with our examples. So now you can see it comes like this way. Okay, so and here And if you see a green glow around your subject's ears, and slightly increase the strength until it looks the clean. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have used the this one, and now that here you got the result. Okay, so and that's it over here. Or what can I do? So let's use the another background colors. So let's say we can do, let's pause it for here, and let's say the, or like let's say the, we can just say the strum or something, let's say. And if I gonna say like something the backgrounds, or if I gonna go to the another one, or let's say we want to use the atmosphere something from here, and let's say we're gonna want to use, and let's use into the there. Okay, so now if I gonna try to play it, so how it will comes, and let's also just show you, and it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So sometimes the backgrounds may not align perfectly, so here how you can refine it. So resize and also the movement your subjects. So click your green screens and select, like if I gotta go to and select like what do you want to use it for here or before that. So let's move it over here, and that's it, or we can fit it over here. And now, or you can select the this one and move it. So why do you want to use it from here, and also drag it to the repositions, and also scale the or your background. So select the backgrounds over here and scale it. So let's make it the scales little bit over here, and that's it. And also you can select the background layer and use the handles to resize and zoom in. Okay, so like here, or let's use it something like over here. Let's use the another scales, and let's say we're gonna want to use from these scales, and let's say if I gonna go to, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like the over here, and let's go with, and we have like the that's one. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes over here. So and that is with our scales and also the green effects. Okay, and also adjust the colors, like if your subjects looks too bright compared to backgrounds, go to the adjustment settings, also the there, and also tweaks brightness and contrast, and also the saturations. So here I'm using here the black and white colors over there. Okay, so and that's it, and this way both layers look like the belong in the same environment. Okay, so and that's it for over there. And also now let's move into the using AI backgrounds remover, or alternatively the or alternative methods, like CapCut also offers an AI powered like background remover which works even if you don't have a green screens. Okay, so like here you can go to, or let's go to the styles over here, and what can you do? We have the different ones over here. We have the video effects, or you can have the AI generations like AI work with, or you can find the these ones like the AI background removers into the CapCut web versions. So and if I gonna now go to the AI generations here, or so in the web based CapCut, so we can go to the AI tools, and here you can find like the AI powered background removers, so like removes over here. And also like if I gonna go to, and let's say we can go to with the remove the backgrounds like the that's one. So let's click it, and we want to remove our background. So like here you can select video clips, or if I gonna go to now, or I want to use simple video clips to work over here, or let's say we want to use the elements from there, or I'm gonna do, so let's go to these elements, and we want to use something the videos like stocks videos. I want to use the stocks videos for the AI backgrounds remover likes from here. So let's say if I gonna go to, and let's say we can go to something like view alls over here, and this is the green screen, so I don't want to use the green screens from here. Let's go to the scenery, and let's say if I use simple the another one, and let's try to go ahead, or I'm gonna do, so let's try to find out the something I can go ahead, or let's go to the another one, and I can just say winter or food, or let's say we're gonna use the food or from here, and let's say we can go ahead with the there's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now, or click on the, or here we have used in there, so now click on the or right, or select over here right editing panels, click on the remove backgrounds. Over here we have these backgrounds over here, like this is the different backgrounds, or let's say if I gonna go to let's say the smart tools, or remove the backgrounds. Okay, so click over here, and also use the like chroma keys, and select like these ones over here, and that's it. Or we can do, so let's go to the intensities over here, or let's go to the another clip. So if I gonna now select like that's one, not over like over here, and let's say if I gonna go to, and let's say the smart tools, and also the remove over here, or the remove backgrounds, and it can be automatically remove the backgrounds, or let's say the auto world or auto remove backgrounds. So now it's removing the automatically the backgrounds. So this is perfect for quick edits like product, and also demos or talkings head videos without the green backdrop. Okay, so and that's it. So now you can see we have removed these greens, or like these backgrounds over there. Okay, so however the chroma key chroma methods usually gives more precise result if your footage is shot with the proper editings. Okay, so and that's it. Or if I'm gonna go to, let's use the another, like over here we have the difference. Now the backgrounds we have, now you can use with the different backgrounds in there. So let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's say if I'm gonna use the eyedroppers, and let's go it over here, and that's it for the examples we have used in there. Okay, so and that's it in there. And also adding effects to the backgrounds to make your edit more dynamics, you can enhance the backgrounds, like you can go to and use the blur, or you can use the motions background video for energy, or use the color grading, like you can go to and use the color gradings over here to match the mood of your project. Okay, so and that's it. And once everything looks like good, exporting or export in the top right corners, and let's move into, and let's say we're gonna go to over here, go to the export, and from there choose the resolutions, like you can go to and resolution set the 1080 pixels, and at the 30 fps works best. Okay, so and that's it. Name your project, select a folder and click the exports against in there. And now congratulations, you have just mastered green screen and backgrounds editings in CapCut desktop. So in these lessons we have learned how to import the layer, green screen clips, and also the use chroma keys and fine-tune settings, and apply AI backgrounds remover, blend subjects with new backgrounds for professionals results. Hey there, and welcome to lesson 17 of our CapCut desktop training series. In these lessons, we'll explore how to apply special effects and filters to your videos. This tools allows you to transform simple clips into something visually striking, whether you are creating YouTube content, social media edits, or cinematic storytellings. Okay, so let's start by opening up the CapCut, and here we are in the CapCut, and let's navigating to the effects and filters or panels in there, and on the left toolbar in the CapCut desktops you will find the effects. So like here and right below, and there's another tabs labels like or into the right, and there is also the filters. Okay, so effects are visual enhancements like glitches, cinematics, flares, or blur effects, and more. On the other hand, the filters change the overall looks and feel of your videos by existing its tones, colors, and mood, similar to what you see on Instagrams or TikTok filters. Okay, so for example, let's say let's go with and let's import like the travels block clips, and also for, let's say, if I'm gonna go to like here the travel blocks, like something like that, there's one. And if I select something from here, and let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's try to download it, and I want to use like the there's one or not the this one. So let's say if I'm gonna now select it like the these blocks, or let's apply it over here. Okay, so and that's it. And also first let's look at the filters, and like these travel blocks I want to apply the warm films filter to give it a soft or nostalgic tones. And to apply it, simply drag or go to the filters, or like go to the filters over here and choose and browse through the categories such as the cinematics, lifestyles, food, retro, and seasonals. So here, and if we're gonna go to, and let's go with the warm or something like the do that's one. And now that here we have these ones over here, so now we have like the warms or like the there's one, and you can now see the changes over here, so how it comes. So let's go with the free one, and let's click it and apply to the timelines. Okay, so notice how the color instantly shifted or shift to warm tones. Okay, so like here, so this is the natural, or this is the original colors, and this is after we used with the warm. This is perfect for creating a cozy emotional vibe. Okay, so and that's it. And now adjusting filter strength. Okay, so filter can be too strong sometimes, so let's fine tune it. After applying our filters, click on the clips and then open the adjustment panels. Okay, so go to over here, and now here you will see slider that's lets you control the filter instantly. Okay, so for example I might lower the intensity. So like here, if I gonna now go to, or let's go to the intensity, let's make it the 60%. Let's say the 60% over here, and so the original color still slow or show the or through. Okay, so this is our, and we have like the this ones in there, so while keeping that cinematic warmth, and this makes the video like looks more natural. Like if I gonna now apply to the whole clips. Okay, so this is the preview or previous one, and this is after we used these settings in there. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's explore special effects. So click on the effects and also tabs, and you see the categories like go to the video or basics, and also like the lens distractions, and also the pretty retro and AI effects. Okay, or we have the body effects over here. So let's try one. Okay, so like here, uh let's, if I want to make a dramatic music videos edit, I can drag the glitch, or let's go to, and let's say we're gonna go to over here, and now let's try to play with over here. And if I'm gonna now use something, the another clips for over there, let's say go to the media, and now let's use the something, we can say here, let's go with the another clips or music videos or something like the music video. Let's go with something from here, and let's try to find out like the music video I want to add it, or let's try to go it, and now let's add it to the over here. Okay, so and that's it, we have added into the there over here. Or let's say I want to use the another one, so let's delete it for the this one, and now let's add it to the over here. Okay, and that's it, we have added into the video or music videos over here. So now go to the, or we want to use the effects, and now let's go to the glitch. Okay, so now let's say, or we want to use the glitch over here, and let's use into the there. Okay, so now instantly you will see like digital distortions in there, which adds energy and add or an AD styles. Okay, so another examples, if you are editing a romantic shorts film, try the lens flare. Okay, so like here, if I want to use the over here, so let's say we're gonna use the lens flare, and we have like that there's one. So let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's go with like these ones, and let's add it to the over here, and now let's try to play it. So how it will comes, and it comes like this way, we have used it over here, or let's use into the there. Okay, so like here, let's go with, and we have like the there's one. Okay, and here the lens flare effects to add soft glowings highlights across the frame, giving it cinematic touches. And that's it. And one of the powerful features in CapCut desktop is that you can layer multiple effects. So for example, I could apply like we have the glitch like this one, and effects, and also add the BH or like BHS met or retro. Like if I gonna go to, and let's say we want to use these video effects over here, and we have like there's one, we can also combine there's one, and let's say if I gonna now film here or over here, so now that here we have the 201 or 2 clips over here. So and that's it. So for a nostalgic or 90 as looks. Okay, so each effects also has its own adjustment. So like here, if I gonna now try to play it, so it comes like this way. We have like the there's one, and this is our the original one. Okay, each effect also has its own adjustments panels. You can change settings like the opposites, like here. If I gonna go to, and that is with our the there's one, you can use the change settings like opposites, speed, blur, levels, or glow intensity depending on the effects. Okay, so if I gonna go to, and now you can see we have these ones like the speed, and that's it. So if I gonna go make it like the speeds like these speeds, or let's make it the speeds like this way, and that's it. Or use the filters if you're gonna want to use the different filters. So this means you have full creative control to customize the look rather than reeling or on the default presets. Okay, so let's do a quick mini, or like here we have like this one. So or let's do a quick mini also demo, and for that, so I have a click or skate border. So let's go with like that there's one over here. So let's zoom in or zoom out for now. Let's go to the media, and let's say if I gonna go to again the skate, like let's say the skateboarder. So like let's say the skateboard, or we gonna or we can do with the skateboarders over here. And now that here we have the skateboarders, so now let's say if I gonna now try to play it over here, and now let's say we have over here. So now let's move it or add it to the over here. First I will apply the sport filters. So let's go to the filters, and let's say we're gonna want to use the sport filters to make the colors more vibrant. So let's go to, and let's say the sports, like there's one, or let's say we're gonna want to use the sports over here. And if I gonna now try to go with the different one, or let's say if I gonna go to, or let's go with something as like there's one, or if I gonna go to something with the different one, or let's say we can make it like there's one. Okay, so then I will also layer the sex effects. Okay, so let's go to, and let's go to over here, and let's say the sex effect, or we can do, so let's go to, and we want to use the sex effects over here. So and that's it. So you have the different sex effect, or like there's one, and that's it. So now we have added in there. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes, and that's it, like these styles in there, or I can use the another effects in there. Okay, or let's start from the here, and let's delete it for now. And then, and to match the high energy vibes to the tricks, and finally I reduce the intensities to, like if I gonna go to select it over here intensity, or let's go to the 6 over here. And if I gonna go to, all make it the 2 speeds, like the reduce is over here, or let's go to the speed over here. If I gonna now try to play it, so how it will comes, it's too fast, or let's reduce these ones over here. Okay, so the 6 feels natural without being too distracting. So let's go ahead. Okay, so and that's it. Now the final video looks damn dynamic and exciting, perfect for our sport reels. Okay, so before we wrap up, or here are few pro tips. So like here, don't overuse effects, like it means subtle edits usually looks more professional, and match effects to your story, like use warm filters for romance and cool tones for science fictions, and flashy glitch for music's edit, and experiment with layering, like sometimes combining like 1 2 to 3 lights effects can give you a more unique styles that one heavy filters, and always preview your videos before final export to make sure the effects don't or distracts from the main content. Okay, so in these lessons, you have learned how to apply filters and special effects in CapCut desktops, and how to adjust their intensity, layers, multiple effects, and choose styles that match your video's mood. In the next lessons, we'll dive deeper into advanced transitions and motion effects to make your edits even more engaging. Okay, so uh, keep experimenting, and I will see you in the next class. Welcome to lessons 18 of our CapCut desktop series. In these lessons, we'll dive deep into sound designing, like focusing on three key areas like adding and editing voiceover, synchronizing music to your videos, and enhancing your projects with sound effects. Good sound design can transform an ordinary video into a professional's one. So let's get started. Okay, so let's open up the CapCut. And for example, like if you are editing like a video or travels video, and you want to give here the travel blocks or travels or space or narrations, you can go to and add here the voiceover. Okay, so like here, let's begin with the voiceover. And sometimes you want to explain some things in your video with your own narrations rather than just text. So CapCut Desktop makes this very simple. The step by step. So let's go to, and you need to go to the audio over here and go to the audios, click over here, and now there is your audios in there's over in like in your like the audios tabs, or you can go to the or click on the voiceover, and like you can go to the voiceover. Recording panels will appear at the bottoms of your screens, or bottoms in the right corners, in the or top on the right corners, and positions your playheads where you want the narrations to begins. Like if I gonna go to, and let's say if I gonna start from over here, so now hit the records buttons and start speaking clearly into your microphone. Okay, so and make sure like you have connected your microphone, like you have selected and over here, and using the right volumes over here. So let's start with the like hit the record buttons, or for examples, if you are creating a tutorials, you might place a voiceover, and let's say click to the start, and let's start it from there. Okay, so and that's it. Like first clicks on the settings, or we can go to the another one. Let's also use like first click on the settings buttons to open your preference. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's close it for now, or if you don't like it, so you can delete it for over here, or now let's cancel it for like that. That's one. And let's start with again. If I'm gonna go to and play it like where I want to start from here, and let's go to the again the voice over, and let's try to start it. Okay, first click on the settings buttons to open your preference, and now pause or click on the here at two step or stoppies. The voiceover clip is now part of your timelines. Okay, so you can adjust it like the any others or clips and split to or move it around. Okay, so now if I try to play it, so how it will to open your, okay, so and that's it. So now let's decrease little bit or adjust the volume. 6 buttons to open your preference. Okay, so and that's it. And if your recording has background noise, so CapCut also provides a noise reductions, like reduce the noise and options, and select the clips and go to the audio settings, and also on the right panels and toggles on the reduce noise to make your voice sound clear. Okay, so and now it's cleared. And the next, let's look at music synchronize, a powerful way to match your videos cuts with the beat of a song. So the first step is adding the musics. So click on the audio and tap again, but this time choose the music. So like here, click over here, and you can import your own tracks from your computer or explore like the CapCut's built-in music's library. Okay, so for example, like we are using the travel blocks, and you have a background song or background songs playing, and with beat, or what we can do, we can now let's go to the background or travel, let's say the travel music's backgrounds like that, that's one. And now, or before that, I want to, or we can keep it like that, that's one. So let's use like that, that's one. Or let's want to use into the over here. Okay, so and that's it, we have used in there. And drag either chosen tracks and down to the timelines under your voice or video clips. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's also split it up to, or let's delete it, the rest of the part. And now also CapCut has a features called the beat detections. Okay, so right click on the music tracks, and also we can go to and use the music detections. From there you will find here the, or if I'm gonna go to, or let's say you have the beat or synchronize, or like go to the select over, and also go to the here the auto marks beats over here. So like here, let's select it, and now CapCut will analyze the musics and place beat markers automatically on your timelines. Okay, so now you can cut your clips to match these beats. Okay, so you can hear these markers. Okay, so like you can make your video clips switch from one scenes to another next, like from beats to shorts to the city shots, or like here we have like this one, and these ones like one scenes to another scenes, perfectly timed with the rhythms of the musics. Okay, and that's it. So this instantly makes your edits looks more professional and engaging. Okay, so and here finally let's enhance our video with sound effects or SFX. These little details brings lives to your visuals. Like first one is, let's add the SFX. So go to the audio again, and also this times, and choose the sound effect. Okay, and CapCut categorize like ambience, and also like the transitions or footsteps and nature or technology, and also the more. You can import your own sounds effects if you have them. Okay, or let's say we are making like this one, or we like the gaming's highlights video. When each characters jumps, you can add a host effects, or if you are creating a cooking video, you could add the sizzling sounds when food touches the pan. like, or we are using like here like the footstepping. So for that, what we can do, or we can do like the footstep, like here, let's say the footsteps sounds over here. And now we want to use these footsteps omens or footsteps snakers over here. So let's say if I gonna go to something like here, let's say, or let's say we want to use it over here. Okay, so now let use into the there. So now, or if I'm gonna now try to play it, so how it will come. Okay, so it's here we have got also the there's one. So remember, you can layer multiple audio tracks, voiceover, and backgrounds musics and effects all together. Okay, so use the audio mixers and on the right sides of the balance labels. And also, for example, lower background music slightly, or when voiceover, like you can go to, and like when voiceover is speaking, so your voice remains clear. Okay, so now let's try to play it. Settings buttons to open your preferences. And now, okay, so here we have the simple one, and we are just try to work with like the there's one settings buttons to open your preference. Okay, so and that's it uh, in our audio. And in these lessons we explore how to record and edit voiceover, synchronize your musics with your video cards, and use sound effects to add depth and realisms. By combining these three elements, you will be able to create video that sound just as good as they look. Okay, so in the next lessons, we'll move on to the advanced techniques that will take your editings to the next level. So see you there. Welcome to lessons 19, optimizing videos for social media platforms in CapCut desktops. In these lessons, we will explore how to prepare, format, and fine-tune your videos so they play or perform their best on TikTok, Instagrams, YouTubes, and other platforms. By the end of these sessions, you will know exactly how to export video into the right expectations and platforms, specific captions, and apply techniques to maximize reach and engagement. So before we dive into CapCut, so let's understand why optimizing videos for each platforms is important. Okay, so for example, like a TikTok's video needs a 9 by 16 vertical format and works best with trending sounds, and YouTube Shorts is also vertical but has a slightly different audience, so the captions, styles, and pacings need adjustment. And on the other hand, a Facebook ad may require a like 1 by 1 square format because it fits better into the feeds. Okay, so optimizations ensure your video not only looks great but also match how people consumes content on the specific platforms. So let's start in CapCut. Go to, and now that here we are in the CapCut. So here you need to open up your project, and on the top right corner of the preview panels, and also you'll see the canvas options, like you can find over here. And also here you'll see the options like before that. So let's go ahead over here, and this is, or if I'm gonna now show you like the heights over here or here, and click on also the modify, or you're gonna find the aspect ratios over here. So here's CapCut allows you to instantly switch between the format like 16 by 19 for YouTube standards video and 9 by 16 for TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts. And for the, like, let's say for the 1 by 1, the square. So this is for Facebook and Instagram feed post. And for the another one, like, you can find also the 4 by 5, like the, or 3 by 4s, like over here. Or let's go to the modify and go to the aspect ratios, and here you'll get the options like what we have find in there. So like here you can go to and use something 4 by 5 for Instagram's feeds vertically post. Okay, so for example, if I preparing a TikTok's video, I will select like 9 by 16 vertical, and notice how CapCut instantly adjusts the canvas, and I can also repositions my clips and text so everything fits like the neat and or neatly. Okay, so and that's it over here. So why do you want to use it over there? Okay, so and that's it. Now let's move into the auto resize and smart tools. And one of the best optimizations features in CapCut is the auto resize. So here's how you can do. You can go to the, or you can go to like into the, click on the these ones, or go to the also the edit. You can go to and go to the edits over here. Okay, and also here you can find the auto resize options in there. So whatever you want, or like if I'm gonna go to, or let's say if I'm gonna go to over here, and you'll find the auto resize options in there, or here we can go to, or now that here we have these options in there. So here you'll find the auto resize options in there. Okay, so and auto reframes over there. And let's go to the show canvas and use over here colors, or also the different one. Okay, so and also choose your target platforms, TikTok, Instagrams, or YouTube. And CapCut automatically adjusts the video's layout to match that platform standard. Like if I'm gonna go to, and let's say if I'm gonna go to over here, or you will find the layout, or let's say go with the this media's layouts over here. Or if I'm gonna go to for, like, let's go to the default layouts for here. Okay, for instance, if my original video is like 16 by 9, but I want to post it on TikTok, auto resize will crop and repositions the video while keeping, like you can go use like over here and keeping the important parts the injured. Okay, so and that's it. And now move into adding captions and text for social media. Captions are crucial because many people watch video as mute, so we can go to the text and use the auto captions over here. And first select the language, or like select the languages, and let CapCut generate the subtitles. Okay, so before that you need to select like the audios you want to add the text or auto caps over here. Okay, or let's go to and let's use the another media. Let's go to and let's say let's open it over here. And if I'm gonna now go to let's say I want to use the one, like let's go with that's one, and that's it. So now I want to add it into the timelines. Okay, so and that's it. So now we can do, and also now let's go to the text, use the auto caption, select the English, and let's generate it. Okay, so now it's generating over here. So now here's where optimizations comes in. Like for TikToks or Reels, I can choose bold colorful captions and place at the bottom a third of the screens, like over here you can see over here. And also for YouTube shorts, I might keep captions clean and minimal so the focus stay on the visuals. Okay, so and I can go or do it like this way. Okay, so and that's it for the example over here. And if my video says like that, that's one, I can highlight the keywords like glow, and also we can, let's make it the little bit size over here, and let's use it with the another step. So let's go to the effects, let's go to again the basics, or let's say if I gonna now select the another one to highlight it. So and there's it with the simple examples over there. Okay, so and that's it. Now optimizing sounds and musics for platform, like each platform has its own cultures of sounds. So you can go to the audio and you can use the trending, like trending audios. If you're gonna want to use like musics, sound effect, you can have the trendings, or search for trendings sounds or upload your own. Okay, and that's it for there. Okay, so finally let's look at export settings. So click on the export in the desktops, and now here's what's recommended, like is like we have the say the resolutions 1080, or you can like 1080 pixels or 30 fps, like here fps, and bitrate, like you can use bitrate something the higher, or 8 to 12 mbps. And for the YouTube shorts, same as the TikToks, but you can also go up like the 60, or let's say the 60 fps for smooth motions. Okay, and also always name your export clearly, like over here, like you can go to TikToks or TikTok video. So let's say, and if I gonna go to like the this one, and that's it. Okay, so and hover. And so before we wrap up, here's our few bonus tips. Like the first one, always keep your text and import visuals inside safe zone so they don't get cut off on platform UIA. And also test different thumbnails for YouTube's and Facebook, and keep video shorts and engaging under 60 seconds for TikToks and Reels, and 8 to 12 minutes for YouTube. Okay, so these adjustments can significantly boost your reach and engagement. And that's it for lessons 19,
Sometimes
optimizing
the best stories aren't
like videos for social media platform in CapCut desktop. So in our next lessons, we will take things further by exploring advanced analyticals and testing strategies to improve your content performance. Have you ever created an amazing design in Canva and wished you could bring it into CapCut to turn it into stunning videos? In this lessons 20, I will show you exactly how to import Canva graphics into CapCut, whether it's a logo, a social media post, or even animated elements. And by the end of these lessons, you will be able to seamlessly combine the power of Canva's design with CapCut's editing tools. Okay, so before we jump into the steps, let's understand why this is so powerful. Like imagine you design a logo, intro, animations in Canva, but you want to add background musics and motions effect in CapCut. Or maybe you created Instagram's cursors graphics in Canva, but now you want to turn it into like the slideshow video with transitions. That's where importing Canva graphics into CapCut comes in handy. It allows you to merge two creatives worlds into one polished video. Okay, so let's start with opening up the Canva. So here we are in the Canva, and the first step is let's create a simple, like if I'm gonna create a simple like the logo, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's say we're gonna go to the travel logo, and let's say the travel, and let's say the logo, and now let's try to open it. Okay, so here now we have the different travels logos over here, and now let's also modify it. If I'm gonna go to something like, let's say, and let's go with the difference like the simple one, like there's one over here, or if I'm gonna go to the like there's one, so here that's it. So we can go to, and if I'm gonna say, or let's say with the another one, or let's say we can go with something like that's one, or let's go with that's one. Okay, so now let's modify or customize this logo to work into the CapCut. So, and now that here we are in the here, so now you can change here the different colors. So let's say we're gonna want to use with the highlighted colors over there, and that's it. Or now let's go with that's one with the another colors. So let's say we want to use with the another colors over here, and let's say if I'm gonna go to with the that's one, and that's it. Okay, or here, or like let's say if I'm gonna say that these are slow travel like this one. Okay, so and that's it. And the next thing is, first click on the share buttons at the top right corner, then select the download, and for the statics designs like logos, banners or post, choose the PNG for best quality, and also for designs with transparent background, like go with over here, and like a logo overlay, check the options transparent background. And now, or if you create a animated Canva design like moving text or GIF styles effects, select the MP4 video when downloading. So now let's download, or let's just hit on the download, and now it's downloading this logo. Okay, now your file is ready to move into the CapCut. So if I'm gonna now click it over here, and this is our over here, or before that, so let's change here these colors to highlight it and make sure so it can be more highlighted over here. And let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's go to the effects to like here, and let's go with the thickness something like that's one, and that's it. Or now let's go to the share again and go to the download, and now select the PNG and check with the transparent background and just download it. Okay, so now it's downloading, and when I click over, you can see now it comes over like this way. So now let's move into the CapCut. So here we are in the CapCuts over here, and now or open CapCut and start a new project. So like if I'm gonna go to and create the project, so now we are moving into the CapCuts, and that's it. Here we have in the CapCuts like import, or like import your logos like over here. If I do have like just I have, or download it the logos over here, and now that here we have the this one, and now that's we can just use it over here. And the next step is, so let's use the another videos. I can just go ahead and let's say the travel, and let's use the travel blocks something like over here. And now if I'm gonna select, or let's download it from here, I can just go ahead, and now that I have added over here, and also and another one, or you can go and add the another travels clips. For examples, if you exported your logos as the png with transparent background, you can now place or it on the top of a video in CapCut as an overlay. Okay, so like click over here and that's it in there. So now we want to use as this one as the overlays over here. And if you export it like the mp4, like an animated intro from Canva, you can drop it directly on your timelines as a video clips. So like here I have like these ones over here, and that's it. We have the travels logos over here, and that's it over here. So now if I gonna now use it like that's one, and that's it. We have our travel logos we have added into the there. Okay, so that is, so here we have work with this one, like just go to again, and now I can show you it comes like this way. Okay, and the another style is, so let's move into the here the Canva again. So now I want to animate like that's one. So let's go to the animate, and now let's say if I'm gonna go to like something over here, or if I'm gonna now let's try to like something with the difference one like that's one, and let's say, and if I'm gonna go to the another or animate or animations with the these travels, or let's say if I'm gonna go to, or let's say if I use something, or let's go with over here, or let's say we're gonna want to use something like, or let's say over here, or let's go it again. And now if I'm gonna go to, or let's say let's try to go with the merge or something with the difference one, or let's say we can go with the typewriters. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's share it or download it with, like we gonna want to this one now or let's use the quality like this, that's one, and now just download it. Okay, so now that here it's now downloading, and that's it. So or let's hit on the downloading. So now that it's now downloaded over here. So if I'm gonna now try to play it, so how it will comes, I'll show you. So it comes like this way in there. Okay, so and that's it over there. So now or we can do, so let's go back to the or we can go back to the Canva or CapCuts over here, and that's it. So now let's add our, like we have just download like that's one over here. This is the mp4s over here, and now if I'm gonna go to, or let's use this one, let's say we have like that's one, or if I'm gonna now try to go with, or let's try to add into the over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or let's go to, or if I'm gonna now use it something from here, and so and that's it. Or what can I do, so let's edit it, or let's use it from here. And if I'm gonna go to, now let's move into the over here. So now let's try to show you so how it will comes. So it comes like this way. We have added just that's one, or let's move into the over here. Okay, so and that's it. And over here, or let's go with, or let's make it to more like this way, and that's it. So now let's go ahead and let's try to go with like these ones, and that's it over there. Okay, so this is the options. You can just easily work with the Canva and also the also the CapCut. Okay, so and that's it. And also you can add here the zoom in or zoom outs with these logos. So like here you can make the keyframes. So let's say we're gonna want to use, or let's undo it for here, and let's say we want to add the keyframes over here, and let's go with the, or let's select it with the this one, or if I'm gonna go to now like the keyframes over here. So now let's use the another keyframes in there. Okay, so now let's, or we can do, So let's use it like these ones, or let's go it over here, or I can do it like this one, or let's say, or let's undo it for now, or let's we have over here. So now what we can do, so let's scale it like these ones, and that's it. So now we, if I gonna now try to play it, so how it will comes, I want to show you. So it comes like this way. We have just work with these scales, okay? So and that's it, or we have over here. So now let's try to play it. So or before that, so let's use it over here, and again let's go with like this one, or let's say we gonna want to use like that's one, okay? So and that's it, or let's make it like that's one, and over here, so let's go with, and here this is our the styles, okay? So now let's start with the beginnings, and here we have got like these styles and with these logos, okay? So it's make it more appealing, like zoom in effects. So I created a transparent PNG logo in Canva, and I can import it into the CapCut, okay? So like here, and place it in the corners of my videos as a watermarks, and fade in animation so it appears the smoothly. So and that's it, how you can import graphics into CapCut by combining Canva's powerful design tools with CapCut's advanced editing features. You can take your content to the next level, whether it's social media post, intros, educational video, or professional clients work. In the next lections, we will explore how to animate these canvas imports inside CapCut for even more creative possibilities. Welcome to Lessons 21, where we learn how to overlay animated graphics on videos in CapCut. Adding animated graphics can transform a plain video into something eye-catching and professionals. Whether it's text animations, stickers, or GIFs, or even custom motion graphics, overlay helps highlight key moments and grab attentions. In these lessons, I will walk you through step by steps, importing like placings, animating, and customizing overlays. Okay, so let's start by importing animated graphics, and let's open up the CapCut. In CapCut, overlay comes from three main sources. Like first one is the built-in library, it's stickers and GIFs. Okay, so for example, and if I want to add a fun emoji reactions, I can go to the stickers, and so like here, let's say we have these emojis over here, like you can use the fun or also the different one, so whatever you want. So let's say if I'm gonna go to like the emojis, or we want to add it like there's one, okay, or we can go ahead over here. So simply I can tap and also like drag on directly into my video, okay? So and that's it, like over here, or so that's it, we have added in the over here, okay? So now you can just select, and or you can now positions it, so why do you want to use like that's one, okay? So and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So how it will comes, it comes like this way. Again, we can now see it's there, okay? Or second, you can upload your own custom graphics like a PNG file with transparency, or even a green screen animations. Simply we can do, go to the media, and let's say let's open it from here, and let's say I want to add my logos for here, and let's go with something, the logo. I have the travel logo. I want to go ahead, and I can just now let's try to find out from here. Let's try to find out something that are like tour and travels like that. That's one, and that's it. Okay, so now we can do, so let's add it into the timelines, and that's it over here. And now let's resize it from there. Okay, so and that's it over here, we have added. And now if I gonna now try to play it, so it comes like this way. And third, you can download like animations from online platforms such as the Motions Elements or the Canva, then import them into the CapCut as video overlay. Like here I have work with, like if I gonna or have the like this one, I have just created these logos over here, so I can just easily click over, and now that you can easily or work or just use this one in the travels over here. Okay, so and that's it. Or the another thing is, you can go to our, let's say, something that subscribe, or if I'm gonna go to like subscriptions, so let's say the subscribes my channels like these bottoms, or I can just delete it for like the that's one. And let's say if I'm gonna select like over here, and that's it. Now let's position it like why do you want to use in there. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's also increase the durations, and that's it. So now let's try to play it, so how it is comes with this one, and that's it for the simple example. Okay, so and here the positions and resizing the options, and also it preview on the screen. So just pinch with two fingers to scales and drag the positions. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's animate it the overlay. CapCut offers multiple ways to do this. First, we need to do use the animation steps under the overlay, or if I gonna now let's go to with the this one, and we can just animate like over here. And if I now let's animate from here, or if I gonna go to like the fade in over here, now that here we have the fade ins like these animations in there, and we can easily increase the durations over here. So and that's it. Or you can say the follow me arrow, and applying the bounce in effect will make it looks playful, so if you do have. Okay, or the another thing is, you can also add the something, or before that, or you can add the keyframes. So before we can use the follow now like the this one, and I want to add these ones as the animation with the key or keyframes. So and this is perfect for moving arrow and flying text or logo that glides across the screens. So if I'm gonna now let's select it from here, and let's we have over here, and now let's resize it, and we can do it from here, and that's it. So now I want to add like over, or we can do, so let's go to, or we gonna want to add the keyframes over here, and now let's use the another keyframes in there. Okay, so and that's it. So now we want to do, so let's select it over here, and let's make it like that's one, and that's it from now. So now let's try to play it, so how it will come. So it comes like these animations way. So and that's it. So now let's try to play it with like these animated effects, and we have just work in there. Okay, so and that's it. And third, apply the loop animations. For instance, if you add a star graphics, you can make it or pulse continuously throughout the video. So like here, if you do have something like the pulse or the different one, or let's say the star, or like if I gonna go to the star, and if I like that's one, you can loop it like how do you want to use like from here. And if I'm gonna now try to play it over here, and that's it over here. And you can add it the or add to the loop over here. So like here bounce in, like it can be comes up like that. That's one. Zoom in, and that's it. Okay, so durations you can make it the or here instead of the this one. So let's use the loop, and what we can do, so let's make it like the this one, or speed. So let's make it like the speeds, or what we can do. So and that's it from here, or I can do, so let's use it something like the pulse. And here now let's increase the durations in over there. So and that's it in there. Okay, so and that's it how you overlay animated graphics in CapCut. You have learned how to import graphics, positions them, and animate it with effects or keyframes, styles them using blending modes, and apply them in real-world projects. In the next lessons, we will dive deeper into combining multiple overlays to create dynamic motions, graphics, scenes, and keep practicing, and soon you will be able to make your video looks polished and professionals with just a few clicks. Welcome back to our CapCut course. In these lessons, we'll dive into one of the most powerful storytelling tools in video editing, adding lower thirds, titles, and captions. These elements don't just decorate your video, they provide clarity, emphasize key points, and make your contents look professional. By the end of these lessons, you'll know how to add and customize text elements for any types of video projects. So let's start by open up the CapCut, and let's start with lower thirds. Our lower thirds is simply the text or graphics that appears at the bottoms portions of your screens, usually used to show someone's names, their roles, and extra or even the extra context. So for example, like let's go to our imaging. You are creating an interview video. Let's say if I'm gonna say the interview, let's go with, and here the interview or interview concept like that. That's one. And also, and if I'm gonna now go to, or let's select it, or if I'm gonna go to like that, that's one. So let's try to download it over here. And if I want to use something as the difference one, or let's say if I go ahead like that, these ones, and if I'm gonna go to, or this is our over here, or let's say, and we want to use the another one, or let's say let's just close it for now, and let's add it, or not that that's one. So let's say if I'm gonna go to like that, that's one, or let's use it over here. Okay, so and when your guest appears, you might want to their names and title display in the bottom left corner. Okay, so in CapCut you can do this by going to the text menu, and also select the temp or text templates, and choose from the dozens of ready-made lower third styles. Okay, so from here you can go ahead, and for there you can choose there, or like if I'm gonna now select from something like over here, or let's say if I'm gonna go to like the something the captions over here, or let's say we can go it, or let's say the text effects over here if you do have the text effect, or I can do with the text templates. So let's say if I gonna go to something from here, and let's go with, or if I or let's go with the free one. I can just go with something like the this one. So and now it's downloading over here, and here now let's go to the another one, and we can there, or let's use it like the this one. Okay, so and that's it. And here, and also you can customize the text changes, or like the changes the, or like you can changes here the fonts, and even animate how to lower third slides in and out. Okay, so like here, let's say if I gonna now first, and let's go to or select the this one, and now let's select over here, and what can I do? So let's move it into the over here. Okay, so now if I gonna try to play it, so and that's it. So here, and if I gonna say the like and here let's say there's something like the gems or over here, and let's say we're gonna want to use, or here we gonna want to use the gems, and let's say here we want to go to like the CEO, like the this one. Okay, so and that's it over here. So if I now try to play it, so how it will comes, so it will comes like the this way. Okay, or now you can change also the colors, like if you gonna go to, and let's move it over here, or you can have the templates. If you want to use the another one, you can easily go ahead and choose the different one. Okay, so and that's it. And now let's talk about the titles. Titles are larger text elements used at the beginnings of a video or before a new sections. Okay, so this helps set the stage. And here this is our over here. For instance, say you are making the YouTube's cooking's video. So let's say if I'm gonna do have, let's try to go with the cooking's, like here the cooking's one, like the cooking's video. And also you might start with the bold titles, sayings, or before that. So let's say we're gonna want to use the this one, and now let's add it over here. And now I want to use, like you want to say title, how to make perfect pasta in 10 minutes. Okay, so like here, for that in CapCut you simply click on the text and use the add text, or tap the explore text templates if you want to use, or let's say the default one. And also now let's say we're gonna want to use something the how, let's say the, or we can do, so let's go with not the that's one. So now let's delete it for now, and let's go to the text templates, and from there let's or we want to use something as the difference one, or let's say this is kind of the another one, or let's say, or if I'm gonna go to the trending one, or if I use like the this one, now it's downloading over here. So and when it's there, so now let's go to, and we want to add from the beginnings over here. And now let's customize the this text. Okay, so and here we're gonna want to say the how to, or how to make, say or perfect, let's say the how to make perfect pasta, or let's say the pasta in 10 minutes. Okay, so let's go with, let's say the 10 minutes, and that's it. In CapCut we have used it over here. So and CapCut provides dynamic titles with styles, with animations, shadows, and effects, like effects built in. Okay, so now let's try to find out so how it comes. It comes like this way. So you can position the titles anywhere, the tops and centers and also the bottoms, but usually titles goes to in the centers to grab attentions. And to make your title stands out, try adjusting like the font colors. So let's go to, or you can have the different font colors if you want to use, or adjusting the outline thickness, or even adding the glow effects. Okay, so and here the tips: keep title short and bold. Instead of saying in this video we'll learn how to cook pasta in just 10 minutes step by step, make it conscious like 10 minutes pasta recipe. That's more eye catching. Okay, so now let's move on to the captions. So captions are essentials, like especially for social media where many viewers watch video without sounds. Adding captions not only improves like accessibility but also keeps viewers engaged. Okay, and also in CapCut this is incredibly easy thanks to like the auto caption options into the over here. And also you can just go to and select the languages like over here your video, and CapCut will automatically generate the subtitles. Okay, so like here if I do or say, if your narratives are travel blogs and say something like welcome to Bali on one of the most beautiful island in the world, CapCut will transcribe that sentence and place the text as subtitles at the bottom of the screens. Okay, so for example if I do have the another clips or the audio clips, so let's go to and let's say if I do have something the clips, I can go to the narrations over here, or now let's say we're gonna want to use this one and we have over here. So now let's add it into the there. Okay, so now go to the text and select in the auto captions and select the languages and hit on the generate. Okay, so it will be takes the several times to generating or generate the captions. So and here and that's it, we have like the that's one. So now let's try to
They're
play
found
it.
in the roads we take, the food we taste.
Okay, so and that's it. So you can then edit the text if needed, adjust the timings and change the font styles. Like if I'm gonna go to with the these colors, or let's say we're gonna want to use the another highlighted colors in there, or let's go ahead, or what we can do, so let's go with the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now
Sometimes the
and
best
it
story
comes like this way. So this is great for creating engaging TikToks, reels, or YouTube shorts where captions need to match the rhythms of the video. So how do we combine all this? A professional's video often use titles at the beginnings and lower thirds for the speakers and over here, and also names or the extra info or captions throughout the video. Okay, so and that's wraps up our lessons uh, on lower thirds titles and the captions in CapCut. You now know how to use them more effectively to make your video more professional, accessible, and engaging. In the next lessons, we will continue building on these skills with more advanced text animations. So see you there. Welcome to lessons 23rd of our CapCut course. In these lessons, we are going to focus on one of the most important aspects of professional video creations, maintaining a branding consistency across all your video contents. Whether you are creating YouTube's video, Instagram Reels, or TikToks, consistent branding helps your audience instantly recognize your work. So let's explore how to achieve that using CapCut. And so like let's move into the CapCut. First, let's quickly understand why branding consistency is so important. Like imagine you are scrolling through Instagrams and you see a video with same color plate, and also like you can go to, and also the same font styles and familiar logos, and that's you have seen before. Okay, so you instantly know which creator is belong to, right? That's the power of branding. Consistent visuals builds recognitions and trust and professionals image without it. And your contents can feel random and disconnected. So for example, like the think of the Netflix, their intro sound, red and black colors themes, and bold typography are instantly recognizable. That's exactly what we want to achieve with our CapCut's video, even on our smaller scales. Okay, so in the CapCut, like CapCut makes it easier to maintain branding by letting us save presets. Let's start by creating a basics brand kit. Okay, so for that, so let's move into our account. So now decided your brand identity, or let's go to the brand kits, and this is the free, like the your logo. Okay, so you can go to your own logos over here. So like here you have the options to go with your logos. The first ones, like we have the videos, images, and also the color plate. So like here color plate, or maybe two or three main colors and one or two consistent fonts over there, and styles of transitions and effects like you want to stick it. Okay, so now in CapCut desktop or mobile, upload your logo to you or to your assist. So like here, if I gonna go to our, for example, if my personal brand issues or uses like the blue and white with the modern, so let's say if I gonna go to let's go with over here, and if I gonna click over and let's go with the blue, something like the this one, or let's go with like the this one, and that's it for here. And the another one, let's add the white, something like the difference one, or let's say if I gonna go to like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it, and create a project folder like specifics or space like specifically for brand assets to their always ready to use. And here I will upload my logo. So let's go to, and if I gonna now here I have these logos over here, this is my logos, like the for example, and also select the bold sans or the fonts. If I gonna go to, or let's say we have like let's go with, or you can have either own styles the these fonts. Okay, so for example, let's we have the that's one, and this is the adjustment presents text or presets over here, colors and background musics in there. Okay, so now one of the best features in CapCut is the ability to save your design as templates. So like here I have just worked with the brand kits over here. So now let's move into the templates, and like say you are creating a YouTube series. So let's go to the create, and let's go to the YouTubes over here, and also let's say, and if I gonna go to with the intro or YouTube intro, something like this is, or let's try to find out the let's go to, or if I gonna go to the templates over here, or if you do or if you using the YouTube's intro or with your logo animations once. So like here, let's say YouTube intro. For the example, let's try to create a new one, or if I gonna go to something from here, and let's say if I, or let's try to add it into the timelines over here, and I can just select it and drop it into the timelines in there. Okay, so now let's click it over here, and you can easily or use your designs. Like if I do have the another one, like the templates, if I do have, like, or I have already, like this is our the templates, you can customize it if you want to use it from here. So let's and save it over here. So like here I have like there's one, so the simple example, and you can save it from here. And once you design an intro sequence, lower third or outro, save it, and then like you can reuse it across all your videos instead of recreating it from scratch every times. Okay, so like here I have worked in before, like that's one, I can just go ahead and work with like this way. Okay, so and that's it. And another thing is consistent or fonts and text styles. Fonts play a huge roles in branding. So like here I have like there's one, or let's go to, we have like this text effects over here. And also CapCut allows you to save text styles, so you don't have to manually change fonts, colors and size. Okay, or like every sizes every times in over there, you can easily work with your brand kits to, or like if I gonna go to over here, like there's one, I have like if I do have the something like the text, I can easily go with, or let's say the CapCuts like there's one, and now that's here it comes with like there's one. Okay, or let's delete it for now, and this is my the intros, like select it and it can be used in there. So this is our the simple example I'm just using in with the different font styles. Okay, so here I'm running of like something fitness channels. I might use a bold or uppercase or upper case fonts for titles with the repeats or with strong yellow colors. Every video that styles repeats, so viewers instantly connect with my brands. Okay, and another big parts of branding is the color tones. Like here if you're gonna go to, and let's say it's now applies in the color tones over here, I have work in like that's one, that's it. So like here CapCut offers filters and color grading tools that you can save as presets, and by applying the same filters across all your videos, or your content feels the cohesive like with our brand kit. Okay, so and that's it. And so recaps, branding consistency in CapCut is about using the same fonts and colors, filters and templates across your videos. By saving presets and templates, you can work faster while ensuring your content is instantly recognizable. In the next lessons, we'll move deeper into platforms specific branding adjustment, so your content stands out on YouTube's, TikToks and Instagram. Welcome to lessons 24, understanding platform specific design and video requirements in CapCut. When creating videos, one of the most important thing is consider is like where your video will be published. Is platforms, whether it's like TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, or Facebook has its own design rules, video formats, and audience and like behaviors. And ignoring this can mean that even a great video won't perform well. So let's break it down step by step. So if I gonna now go to the CapCut in over here, and let's say I have the simple this CapCut, and first one is let's go with for the TikToks and the Instagram Reels. Both like TikToks and Instagram Reels are primarily use like vertical 9 by 16. If I gonna go to the ratios and use the 9 by 16 aspect ratios, so that's like the 1080 pixels by like wide by 1920 pixels tall. Okay, so like here if you go back to or go to the export, and here on here you will see that this aspect ratios in there. Okay, so and that's it over here. And also the next step is, or like if you upload a square or horizontal video here, it will be either crop awkwardly or add black bars which reduce the engagement. So if I gonna now go to from here, and now you can see it comes like this way. Like if I gonna now go back again, and now let's try to play with like over here,
Sometimes.
and that's is here with our this or Instagram Reels and TikToks aspect ratios. Okay, so CapCut makes this easy. Just select the Canva options and choose the TikTok and or like the Instagram presets. Okay, and also remember placements of text and captions on TikTok. The bottom part of the screen, or like over here, the often like it has the descriptions and like and share buttons. And if your captions are placed too low, they might get covered. So a simple tricks in CapCut is drag your text higher up the screen so it stay visible. Okay, so like here you can go back or used in there. Now let's move into the YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts also uses like verticals videos, and again 9 by 16, but unlike TikTok, YouTube Shorts viewers often hold their attentions a little longer, like 15 seconds. TikToks might works, but shorts can sometimes perform better if you go up to like 45 to like or even 60 seconds. Okay, so here we have almost the 34 seconds. And next one is the Facebook and Instagram feed. For Facebook and things are little more flexible. Like standard video can be horizontals like 16 by or like you can go 16 by 9. So click over here and square or like 16 by 9s, or you can find the 1 by 1 square or verticals 4 by 5. And research shows that squares are slightly verticals. Like if I gonna now go to over here, and also video often perform based on Facebook's mobile feed. Okay, so for instance, if you are repurposing your TikTok's video into the CapCut, you can use the auto resize features and also select your TikTok's video, and CapCut can automatically adjust it into the square format for Facebook. Okay, and for the YouTube's long form video, and finally for YouTube's main platform, the standard is horizontal. It's like 16 by, like if I gonna go to 16 by 9, this means you have created a vertical shorts in CapCut, and you'll need to adapt it. One creative methods is to place your vertical clips on one side of the frame, and also add backgrounds blur or additional graphics on the sides to make it fit the horizontal formats. So, and here's the golden rules, like design with the platform in mind before you start editing in CapCut, like TikToks and also the reels vertically 9 by 16, shorts and snappy shape text placement, and YouTube shorts verticals like 9 by 16, slightly longer storytellings, and also like here are Facebook and Instagrams for square like 1 by 1 or vertically 4 by 5, best for mobile, and YouTube longs you can use the 16 by 9, so horizontally great for depth content. So by tailoring your video format and style to each platform, you not only make your video looks professionals but also increase their enhance for chances of reaching and engaging more people. In the next lessons, we will look at how to batch, export and optimize your videos for multiple platforms at once using CapCut's advanced features. So let's keep going. Welcome to lessons 25, trends in social media graphics and video content in CapCut. In today's fast-paced digital world, trends are what decide whether your content stands out or get lost in the crowd. In these lessons, we'll explore the latest design and video trends on social media, and I will show you how to recreate them directly inside CapCut with real examples. Okay, and let's move into the CapCut. Like first, let's go to and use the bold typography and minimalist graphics. Like one major trends we are seeing is like bold typography mixed with minimalist backgrounds. So like think of Instagram reels where a single strong phrase like stay focused is displayed in huge bold letters against a clean background with subtle motions. Okay, and in CapCut you can achieve these look by adding text, choosing a bold fonts such as like tones or like the moisturized extra bolds, and animating it with bouncing or bounce in or fade up, and pair that's with a solid pastel background, and you instantly have a trendy motivational post. So for example, like you are making a TikToks about productivity. So here I have already created up with the Instagram's productivity or like the blank canvas. So now instead of cluttering visuals, just we use the phrase like one steps at the times by going to the text and click on the add default text over here. And now let's say we gonna want to say here one step. So let's say the one step, let's go with, and let's say the one step at a time, and that's it. So now let's make it the bold. Okay, and that's it, and with the white text over here, and that's it, and a muted green background, or you can have the different backgrounds over here. So now that here we have the simple one, just we are using over here, like we can have the another's backgrounds, or this is like for here, or like this is not the background, so this is for like that, that's one. Okay, so this is the simple one, and also we can animate it by selecting and go to the animations, and also let's say we're gonna we can go with the animation something like the fade in or like the bounce in or fade up. So let's say if I gonna go to and let's try to go with something from here, and let's say if I gonna go to the fade in and that's it, and let's make it the durations like over here and the out. So let's use the something, use the another one, like let's go with the fade out. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to play it. So how it comes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's or keep it like this way, and this is our fade in and fades up. And also and another like here we can make it the this text with the effects. So like here let's say we're gonna want to use the another effect for like over here. Let's say if I'm gonna go to like the this one, or we have over here the another styles, or let's say if I'm gonna go to with the this one and that's it over here. Okay, so and over here, and now the another huge trend is motion graphics and animated stickers. People love seeing playful elements that moves across the screens. And CapCut has a library full of animated stickers like arrows, scribbles, and glowing effects that creators use to highlight key parts of their videos. So if you are editing like a fashion reels, you could add a glowing arrow stickers pointing the outfit, like then animate it to the plus within the rhythms. Or if I'm gonna go to now the stickers over here, and now that here we have like the different stickers. So let's say if I'm gonna now try to go with something like the, or if I'm gonna go to over here, like so this is the simple stickers over here. Or let's say we want to add the stickers over here, and that's it in there. So now let's use it into the over here. Okay, so and that's it, and we are creating like the this one. So now let's try to play it, so how it is comes over like the this way. Okay, so that is the simple example. You can add the another one if you gonna want to use it. Okay, and that's it. So and another thing is spelled screens layouts and colleagues are making a comeback. Think of TikTok's videos where one slide shows a person's like explaining something, while the other side shows text notes or support things visuals. So in CapCut, you can easily create these effects with the spelled screens features or by stacking clips on multiple tracks. So like here, let's say you are creating a cooking tutorials, and if I'm gonna go to the media, and on the left side show the cooking process. So like here let's go to the library, and let's say we're gonna want to use the cooking, let's say the process something. If I'm gonna like go to like say the process, so let's say and just go with the cooking process over here, and or like and that's it. So here if I'm gonna go to, or let's say we can just, or this is for the simple example we want to use it over here, the and the another one or before that. So let's make it the zoom out over here, and let's go with over here. And now the another one is we can just say the, or the right side we gonna want to use the recipe steps, like here let's say the recipe, or let's go with the, let's say the recipe step, like step by step, like say the step by like we're gonna say the by. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's try to find out over here, and that is our the step by steps. Now let's try to download it like that, that's one, and that's it. So here we have, this is the process of making apples, or like start slicing apples tops view, and this is the step by step recipes, Greg's shallots, or like over here. So like here, this is, and this not only follow the split screen trends but also makes the video more informative and engaging. Okay, and if I'm gonna go to, or before that, so let's make it with the 16 by 19, like with the YouTube, or like these videos with these aspect ratios. Okay, and no social media trends is complete without music. So right now, short forms platforms like Instagram Reels and TikToks heavily rely on trendings audio, and CapCut stay up to date by offering ready to use AI powered templates that already match popular songs. So like here, if I'm gonna go to the audio, and let's say we gonna want to use the, like over here, the sounds effect, let's go to the trending, and that's it. So now let's try to play it over here. Or if I'm gonna go to the another one, or let's say the musics, and here we can go ahead with the trending music. So if you're gonna want to use, or let's say we can just say the trending something like that, this one, let's try to find out the trending musics for over here, and let's say every now and then. Or let's say we want to use like the that's one. Okay, just click on the plus icons to add it into the timelines. Okay, and also for songs, drop your clips and editing it's done automatically. So this not only saves the time but also guarantees your videos looks polished and trendy ready. Okay, and the last trends we'll cover is the aesthetics, filters and color grading. Okay, so color grading. Social media feeds today are all about consistency and vibes. For examples, like travel reels often uses warm tones for sunsets or aesthetics, while text reels go with cool neon colors. So if you are making a lifestyles blog for Instagrams, so like here, if I now delete it for, or let it be zoom in over here, and now if I gonna go to like the media, and let's go to the library, and let's say we gonna want to use something from here, the lifestyles. If I gonna go to over here, and let's say we have like the this one, or this is our life or over here, and let's go ahead, or if I gonna now select it for like the that's one, now let's add it to the timelines. Okay, and now this is for the Instagrams, or we can now change here Instagram's aspect ratios 9 by 16, and we can use the filters over here, like we can use the soft bakes filters across, or we can just say like the soft. If I gonna go to like here, the we have the short bait, or let's go with and just say like the this one, and now let's try to find out. Okay, so and that's it. So here we have like the this one. So now let's go to, and if I gonna try to apply these filters into over here, so and that's it, and you can now see it comes like this way. Okay, and also it's also making like your contents feel instantly more professionals. And now let's try to play it. So how it will come, it comes with the okay, so and that's it. Now let's decrease little bit the, or little bit the volume, or like the this one, or music's volume. And to recap, so the hottest trends in social media graphics and video contents right now included bold typographics with all the minimalist and also design and motions graphics and stickers over here. And also like we'll dive deeper into applying in the next lessons these trends to different platform, so your contents always looks fresh and ahead of the curve. Welcome to lessons 26, where we dive into the basics of digital marketing for content creator like in the Canva. If you have been creating amazing videos, they're just the first steps. To truly grow up your audience and make an impact, you need to understand digital marketing. In these lessons, I will guide you through the key principles like branding, audience targeting, social media optimizations, and like analyticals, while showing you how CapCut fits right into the process. So, let's move into the CapCut, and let's start with branding and consistency. Digital marketing start with branding. Your brand is more than just a logo. It's the styles, tones, and visual identity that your audience recognize. Okay, so for example, like if you are creating the or if you are creator of fitness or like creators, so like if your CapCut's videos always use bold font, like here if I gonna go to the fitness or like the fitness or like over here like these kinds of videos, and if you are using something for like let's go ahead over here, and now that here I have like let's go to and let's try to add over here. So this is for the fitness one, and like here if your CapCut video always use like the bold font with the text and also high energy musics and bright colors, your audience will instantly connect that styles with your brand. Okay, so like inside CapCut you can save your favorite fonts, colors, and templates to maintain consistency. So this way, whether it's a YouTube intro, an Instagram reels, or a TikTok shorts, your video carry the same identity. Okay, so for that you need to do or you need to knowing your audience. Like the second principle is audience targeting. Like digital marketing is all about reaching the right people with the right message. Like CapCut helps here because you can customize content for different platforms. For instance, like TikTok's audience loves fast-paced, snappy edit, while YouTube's viewers might prefer longer, more detailable tutorial. So let's say if I gonna now or like this is almost the 31 seconds, so if I gonna now clicks like this one and that's it, but if I make it like the more speed like the for Instagrams, so how it will comes now, it comes almost the 6 seconds or 5 seconds, and you can now see it can be comes up like this way with the very first. Okay, so this is the simple example, like you are making like this content like the 30 seconds and CapCut reels and showing the like the 3 seconds in there. Okay, so this is work perfectly for Instagrams, while a 5 minutes edited video could go YouTube. Same topics, different approach tailored to your audience. And the next one next comes social media optimizations, like or making your content discoverable. This includes using the right dimensions, hashtags, captions, and even trendings audio. CapCut makes this easy with features like auto resizing, which adapts your video for TikTok, Instagram Reels, or YouTube Shorts without cropping important visuals. So here an example, like if I create like the, or let's delete it from here, and let's say if I gonna now go to, or let's go with the travel block, like let's go with, and let's say the travel, and let's say the block over here. And also if create a travel blocks, and CapCut lets you repurpose it like verticals, we can do like before that. So let's go to, or if I'm gonna now let's try to add it over here. And also the for the, or here for TikTok's format 9 by 16, and also 1 by 1 the square Instagram feed, and for the 16 by 9 white for YouTube. So pair it with in engaging text overlay and subtle, so people's watching without sound still understands your story. Okay, and finally let's talk about analytics or marketings. Just it's not just about postings, it's about learning what works. So tracks which video perform well. Is it the ones with tutorials or the ones with personal storytellings? So like here's simple workflow, like edit your videos in CapCut, publish them on multiple platforms, and then check inside. If you see that your 20 seconds motivational clips are getting more saves and share on Instagrams, double down on that styles. Okay, so this is the heart of digital marketing: create, analyze, and optimize. So, and with CapCut as your creative tools and these marketing basics in mind, you are not just editing videos, you are building a content business. Congratulations, you have made it all the way or to Lessons 27 and the wrap up of our course. First of all, give yourselves a pat on the back. Completing a course like this is no small achievements, and it shows your dedications to learn, practicing, and improving your creative skills. So let's take a moment to look back at the journey we have taken together. We started by understanding the basics from setting up accounts and getting familiar with interface. Then we built skills step by step, editing, designing, animating, and creating engaging content. Along the way, we tackled real world projects from YouTube videos and Instagram reels to marketing, visuals, and even professional portfolio. Each lessons added another tools to your creative toolkit, preparing you for real clients work or your own personal brand. So the importance of final projects. Now let's talk about your final projects. These projects are not just practice exercise, they are your proof of learning, your first pieces of a personal portfolio. Think of them as your creative calling card. For example, if you have created a YouTube video project during the course, polish it up and upload it to your own channel. If you design a branding kit, showcase it in your online portfolio. And if you work on a social media reel, share it on Instagrams or TikToks. This is the best way to test your work with a real audience. So, how to showcase the projects? So here's how you can showcase your final projects effectively. The first one is organize your work, create a folder or Google Drive link with all your projects files. Select your base project, like quality is more important than quantity. And the third number is present them professionally. Like use platforms like Behance or Dribbles or even Canva to design our portfolio presentations and add context. Okay, so don't just show the work, explain your thought process. For example, so like this reels was designed for Instagrams using CapCut. I focused on trendings, sounds, and optimized it for vertical format. And the fifth number is share the strategically, like post snippets or snaps on LinkedIn, Instagrams, or YouTube's. Check your work with the right keyword so potential clients can find you. And the next steps, completing this course is just the beginnings. The skills you have learned here can open doors to freelancing, content creations, marketings, or even full-time designs and video editing roles. Keep learning from trends and most importantly, keep creating consistently because the more you create, the more confident and professionals you will become. Okay, so I want to personally thank you for joining me in this course. Teaching is only half of the journey. The other half is your dedications and practice. You have shown both. So showcase your projects proudly, share them with the world, and remember every expert was once a beginner who didn't quite. This is not the end, this is the start of your creative journey. Congratulations again, and I can't wait to see the amazing work you'll create. Thank you, and see you in the next project. Welcome to project 1. In this project, we are going to create complete social media campaign using Canva. By the end, you will have 3 to 5 branded posts that look professionals, consistent, and ready to publish on platforms like Instagrams, Facebooks, or LinkedIn. Think of this as your first real world design assignments. Let's dive right in. Okay, so before opening the Canva, we need to define the purpose of our campaign. Okay, so for example, let's say we are creating a campaign for new coffee shops launching in town. Our goal is to increase awareness and drive people to visit on opening week. And your campaign could be for any brand, maybe a clothing store or an or online course, or even your personal portfolio. Like write down the object or objective first because it will guide you design choices. Okay, so now let's open up the Canva. Okay, and the first step is you need to set up your brand kits by opening up over here. You can upload your logos and choose your brand colors or select your fonts. Okay, so for coffee shops, like you can use the your brand colors like warm brown or cream big or cream biggies or forest green, and our main fonts could be bold and modern, and while our secondary font is clean and easy to read. Okay, so these steps ensure all your post looks consistent and recognizable. So here I want to go to the manually. I don't want to use my this one. So you need to have the user, or you need to have the users of Pro versions. Okay, so now let's go to the our canvas templates library, and also your search for designs that fits your campaign. Okay, so for example, let's go to, and if I'm gonna go to like for Instagram post, you can select like or thousands 80 by thousands 80. Like if I'm gonna go to over here, and let's say if I'm gonna go to like thousands 80 by thousands 80 pixels, or for Facebook you might use like or 1200 by 630 pixels over here. So whatever you deserve, like here we have the difference, or Instagrams we have over here, or you can go ahead something as the difference if you gonna want to use it. Okay, so like here, so let's say if I gonna go to like that this one Instagrams, or these posters over here. So and now that here we have like the this or clips, or you can choose from here. So for or pick 3 to 5 templates that match your themes. So let's use for the copy shops, and I will choose. So like here if I'm gonna go to let's say the copy shops over here, and we have like there's one like the copy shops over here. uh let's say let's go with the copy shops again there, and that's it. So here we have these copy shops. So now let's try to open it over here, or before that, so let's use the grid view, or I can do like over here, and also that's it. Now let's go to the designs again, and also you can use the promotionals offers something. So like this is the launch announcement post with like big bold text, like you can use the opening something like this one. Or let's go to the coffee shops over here, and let's say the another page, or like here, or you can go to the another one. So like if I'm gonna go to use the there's one over here, and now I can delete it for now these pages like over here. So now that here we have that there's one, and the another one is the promotional post. So let's go to, or if I'm gonna go to over here like the there's one, and that's it. And the another one you can use the brand stories. So or like we can use the another one, like let's say if I'm gonna go to something like that there's one, and that's it, we have added in there. Okay, so here this post together create a mini campaigns. Okay, so once you have chosen your templates, replace the default text and colors and image with your brand elements. Okay, so like here if I'm gonna go to the first one, and let's say the grand opening this Saturday, we can use like something, let's say, and if I'm gonna go to, and let's say the this like cover, let's say the Saturday, or over here, and that's it over here. Or like you can choose here the times like 12 February or something, like any cities over here you can mention like over here, and let's make it with like the there's one, and that's it. So now let's change here the another colors. So let's go to if I'm gonna use the another colors over here, so let's say I'm gonna use something with the another colors, and that's it over here. And you can also change here the difference of this color. So let's say if I'm gonna go to, and let's make it with the another, or let's go with like the there's one, or let's say we can just keep it for now. Okay, so and that's it. So now let's make it the bold or bold, and that's it for over here. Okay, so and that's it. And the promotional offer post, like we can say, like here and here, buy one get one free late. Okay, so if I gonna say the let's go with like buy uh let's go with buy one, and let's say the get one free something, like let's say the get one free, like that this one, and that's it. Or we can say here the lead. Okay, so like here let's go with, and so this is the simple one we are just using from here, like this is the buy one and get one free. Or let's use the same format with over here, so let's select it and let's use it, and we can just get or find here like that, that's one, and that's it. Okay, so buy one and get one over here. Okay, so and that's it. And the another one is our brand stories, so that's highlights short values. So for that, so like say if I'm gonna go to and let's use the sustainable, so let's go to the sustainable, and we're gonna say the locally shorts, let's go with the locally shorts, uh, okay, and with here let's say the made with love, and that's it with over here. So and what can I do, and that's it over here. And if I gonna now let's move it over there, or let's delete it for now, like that, that's one, and that's it. Or we can let's delete it for now. Okay, so and that's it over here. And also you can replace the stock photos with the relevant ones. Okay, so for copy shops I will or upload image copy bins, or if I gonna go to, or we have like the this one, or let's use the copy bins, and let's arts and cozy or interiors. So let's say if I'm gonna go to the elements from here, and let's say we're gonna use the coffee bean, something like the this one, and that's it, we have these coffee beans over here. And let's say we're gonna go to, or let's use it over here, and that's it over here. And you can now see we have like the that's one, like we can now see this is over here, and that's it, something for the examples like that, that's one. And also here if I gonna go to like the another one, and let's say the latte art or something, let's say over here, or let's say the latte art, something like that, that's one. And now that here we have like that, that's one. And what can I do, so let's use, or we can have the videos over here, or before that, or we have already in there, you can replace it. So if you gonna want to use like that this one, let's use the replace the backgrounds. Okay, so like here replace the backgrounds, or what can I do, so and that's it, we have over here. Or now let's undo it for over here, and let's use it. Or before, if I gonna go to a right click and reset as the backgrounds over here, so when you will play it, so you can now see it comes like this way in there. Okay, so this is the simple example, or that's it. And before that, so let's, or we can do here, let's use the transparencies, or you can use like the difference of colors over here, like you can see we have the difference of over there. Or what can I do, so let's keep it as the previous one. Okay, so now let's use the transparency like little bits like that. That's one. Or I want to do, or I can just keep it all of them, and let's change here the font colors like over here to highlight it. And again I want to do for like that. That's one. So let's go to we're gonna go to over here, like we can have the different colors of here. So or what can I do? So let's go ahead, or we have like that. That's one. Or we can use like that, these ones over here. Okay, and now let's use it like that, this one. Or add that, that's it. Okay, so buy one like that, get one, like we can find it like over here. Okay, or we can do, so let's use the another one, like say the cozy, let's say the like cozy int, like say the cozy interior. So let's say the interiors, let's use like the this one, cozy interiors over here. So and that's it, we have, or this is the we want to use the elements from here, let's paste it. And that is from here, the cozy interiors over here. So if I'm gonna go to the photos, or we can now see we have over here, you can change it. So if you're gonna want to use in there, like I can use it the another one. Okay, so and that's it, the simple example. Now we can use here your like own colors, like on branded logos over here. So like here I have like that's one. So this is the simple one. So let's delete it, and I can just use for over there, and that's it for now. And that's it. Okay, so this way when someone scroll through Instagram, they will instantly recognize your brand. Okay, and that's it over here. And now when designs are also like, you can set up your images. So you can play it, like go to the preview, and you can now see it comes like this way in there. So this is the second pages over here. So now what we can do, we can easily add it, like let's go to, and if I'm gonna go to over here, and this is over here. So now let's or change, or let's make it the animations over here. So let's go to the animations, and let's say it can becomes up like this way. Okay, so like the shake zooms like over here, and here we're gonna use like the animations. So let's say, and this is comes up like the that's one, and let's use it like the that's one, and let's say it will be come up like, let's say it can come up like this way. And if I'm gonna go to like over here, and now you can see it changes like this way. Okay, so and that's it. Or here we'll use like the these ones, or let's say we're gonna use like the over here. And also what can I do, so let's use also the another colors to highlight it. So let's go ahead, or we're gonna do, so let's use also the that's color, and that's it. Okay, so and here, and now, or if you want to use over here, you can go to and make it the different animation. So if you're gonna want to use, so like here I have already used it in there or before that. So let's copy it, and let's make it the another one, and if I'm gonna paste over here, and that's it. So now, or what can I do, so let's right click, or this is the, or you can now see it comes like this way. So the next thing is you can delete it for now, or let's keep it the previous one. So like here, and now when everything is done you can play it. So or we can make it the another, or over here like the coffees or something. You can use like the coffee, or like the, let's say, the cup. Like in over here, let's go to the videos, or we can easily go with, and let's we have like the this one. Okay, so then that's it for the simple example. Or you can have the coffee beans, like you can say the coffee beans like this one. And if I'm gonna use like over here, and that's it. So here we have the copy beans. You can easily resize it, or you can delete it from here, or let's go ahead, or if I'm gonna keep it for now, and like the that's it we have over here. Or if you're gonna select it over here, let's delete it into the there, or we can keep it some things from here, and let's it. Or now that here we have like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. And when everything is done you can preview it from the beginnings, and that's it is coming like this way. And we have just found it like buy one get one or free like this way for the campaigns. Okay, so and now that here we have used like the that's one. And when everything is done, or when your designs are ready, export them, and by clicking, or let's go to again from here. Or if I'm gonna go to the positions, and here we have also the another, or the that's one. Or if I'm gonna delete it for, or like the that's one. Okay, so now when everything is done, now go to the just here, and also export them as the .png, or for high quality image. Or like go to over here the download, and use the png. Okay, and name your file name for something like the copy shops, if you want to use. Like if I'm gonna go to and just use the this one, or copy shops launch, or png, or copy shops offer, like something you can name it from here. Or let's say if I'm gonna use this one, and let's say the coffee shops, and that's it over here. And go to and download, and save it as the png, and now it's downloading. Okay, and if you're postings on Instagram, keep everything scarce. And for LinkedIn or Facebook, you may resize using the magics like the tools. This saves times and keeps branding consistent across the multiple platforms. Okay, so and that's it we have just created in there. And also here what our final projects looks like here this is the bold alone or announcement image with the text like grand opening this Saturday, and in cream text or warms or browns, or like the backgrounds over here. And post 2 in here, the promotional post featuring are standing or steaming a cup of like the coffee, and offers like buy one and get one free late openings week only. So you can go to right here this one. And here the storytelling post with art or earthly green, or like turns takes about the shops or commits sustainability. Okay, so together these three branded posts or tells a clear story. We are launching, we have an offer, and we stands for something the meaningful. Okay, or you can go to and save it as the mp4 to open or use like the that's one. Okay, so now it's your turn. Pick a brand, real or your imaginary, and create your own campaign with 3 to 5 branded first. Think about the goals, designs with consistency, and make sure your message is clear. So this project is an important step in building your design portfolio. By completing it, you will not only practice Canva skills but also learn how to think like a brand designer. So let's get started. Welcome to project 2 of our course. In this project, we are going to design and execute a complete branded campaigns that includes both graphics and shorts promotions video. We'll be using Canva for all the statics and branding elements and CapCut to edit and polish the video. By the end, you will have a professional quality campaign you can showcase in your portfolio or use for real clients. Okay, so first let's define our brands. Like for this example, we'll create a coffee shops campaign called like Bean Bliss Cape. Our goal is to promote a new seasonal drink like pumpkin spice latte. Okay, so think of your own brand or product, whether it's fashions, tech, food, or personal branding. So always start with like what's the product or service, who's the target audience, and what's the campaign message or theme. Okay, so here examples like our target's audience is young professionals and student, and our campaign's theme is cozy up with fall flavors. Okay, so now we'll jump into the Canva to create branded campaign assets. And here start by searching templates that fit our campaigns or vibes. And also like since we are promoting copy, and we'll also work with like warm earthy tones like orange and brown and creams. Okay, so for example in Canva, type Instagrams like, let's say Instagram coffee shops like with, and let's try to find out the Instagram's coffee shops over here. So now we have like there's one. So from here, let's say if I gonna go to, or let's go ahead with the something like, let's go ahead, or I'm gonna do with the there's one, or we can just want to work it over here. And now let's also customize or you can go with the another one if you're gonna want to use it. Or let's say we want to, or like let's go ahead, or let's say customize these templates. Okay, so here, and we can also, or like we have like there's one. So now slogans, you can also customize it and customize it with our coffee name. So or logo, or and slogans like save the seasons. Okay, so like here if I gonna say, let's go with and say the save the seasons. So let's go with and say the seasons, like that's one. And here I want to change here the different font styles. Let's say if I gonna go to, or before that, so let's make it with like that's way, and that's it over here. And also replace the stock coffee images with a pumpkin spice latte photo. So go to the elements, and we're gonna want to use the pumpkin. So let's say the pumpkin or spice or latte, like that, this one. And now we're gonna want to use for the photos over here. And that's it. So here we have like that's one. So now or here I want to change like these photos over here, and from here let's go ahead, and if I gonna now try to go with the another one from here, or let's say if I do have like this one, or let's go with over here. Okay, so like here let's use it in like this one, and now let's remove the backgrounds by using over here, and now we are removing the there's backgrounds. Okay, so and that's it, we have used in there. Okay, and adjust the font and choose the modern sense or the difference one if you want to use it over here. Okay, so and if I gonna now, or you can change here the difference background colors. So let's say if I gonna use the another colors, or let's go with, or we can keep like these colors, or and that's it for here. Okay, and also you can change here like the another font style. So if you're gonna want to use it over here, or let's say we want to change here this, or like we want to change here the shops names. So for here, so let's say we're gonna want to use like the bins, or like here let's go with, and we're gonna use the bins or bills, or like this one, and let's say the cafe. Okay, so like over here, or here now let's go with the another fonts, so it can be, or let's go with the same one, and that's it over here. Okay, so and that's it, or before that, so let's make it the capitalizations like that's one, or here this is also the capitalizations in there. Okay, so and here we are just making apps like this one, and specials today discounts up to like that's one. Okay, and here we have just created, and or you can use the another script fonts for cozy vibes. Okay, and next let's plan the 1 to 2 minutes campaigns video. So this is where Canvas and CapCut will work together. Okay, so like the video shoots includes like the logos, animations, or the intro, or slides from the Canva. Or if I gonna go to now, let's use the another logos for here, and let's say we want to add the another logos to work, or let's click over here, and let's say go to the designs, and let's say we're gonna use the coffee or coffee shops logo for like that's one, and we want to create like the coffee shops logos over here, or let's go to the logo, and or what I can do, I can use from the another one, and let's say we're gonna want to use the coffee shops, and let's say I will call it the logo. Okay, and now we are trying to find out these logos, or let's go ahead, or here we have there's logos over here, and now if I'm gonna click, or let's say something from here, or if I'm gonna just go to and select it like that's one, and or you can have the different styles. So for example, let's go ahead and customize there's ones over here. Okay, so now we can use like these names for using with our brand, and like if I gonna go to, and let's say or bin bills like something like, let's go with, and let's say the bin bliss like over here. Okay, so and that's it for here, and or we can just keep it like that's one, and now go to the share, and we want to also save it as the png with the transparent backgrounds, and just download it, and now it's now downloading over here, or it's now downloading. So now we want to add into the or upload over here to work it. And now that here it's also like, if I gonna go to now go over here, and now we want to upload in there. Okay, so now it's downloading, and that's it. Now, or what can we do? So let's upload this one into the over here to show subs, and that's it with over here. Now let's resize it, and like we can do have, or let's go with over here, and that's it over here. Okay, or we have just download it over here, and this is our the simple examination or the examples we have using in there. So now you can, or you can now upload, or what you can do, you can now animate this one. So like here, if I gonna go to like over here, or if I gonna go to over here, or let's say like let's go with the another styles, or let's say we can do something like that. That's one, and that's it. So now here we can go to, or let's make it the breath or something like the over here, or if I gonna go to like the pulse, or let's use it, or let's go with the another one, or let's try to find out like the pulse, or like that's one. Okay, so and that's it. Or let's go back again the animations, or we can do, so let's go to, and we have like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it in there. Okay, so now, or like here we have like the this one, and the next thing is, or we'll also, now let's move into the like the CapCut, or like here we'll create the shorts video of coffee pourings, or a late art, or cozy caps vibes. Okay, and overlay text with slogans and offers and call to actions and the end. Okay, so like here you can have the script for video clouds be like introductions the pumpkin spice lattes, warm flavorful seasonals available, now add the beams or blaze cap. Okay, so and inside Canva you can go to the video sections, and you can make an intro slides with your brand logo. For our cap we will create a short scissors clips like the this one. So this is our over here, or let's make it with the another, or like to highlight it over here. So and that's it over here, or let's go to, or we want to highlight it with the red color, so let's go to with these colors over here, or we can make it the effects, or let's go ahead, and that's it over here. Okay, so and or that is the, or with the simple examinations or the examples over here. So now we can make it the animation something like go to over here, and let's say we have, or we can go with the another one to show subs like the that's one. Okay, so and that's it. Now we can just save it, and also go to the download and save it the mp4. Okay, so or before that let's, or what we can do, so let's delete it like that that's pages, and let's go to the share again, download it and save it as the mp4. Now it's downloading in there. Okay, so now and it's now downloading, and here this is our the examples, and let's move into the CapCut, and I have this on CapCuts. And now let's start a new project. Like if I gonna go to over here, and now we are moving into the new projects over here, and now the first thing is we want to import our videos we have just downloaded from their videos, or also the logos. So let's say we can, or let's do, or like that, this one we have over here, or let's go with over here, and now let's just use it. Okay, so and that's it. Now let's add it into the timelines, both of them, and that's it over here, and arrange the timelines begins. Like here I have like that this one. So now let's try to play it, so how it will comes. If I gonna do have like that, this one is comes like this way. Okay, or the another thing is we can do, so let's build it up little bit from here, and now let's add the another videos. So let's say the coffee cup, something like here, the cafe, like that, that's one, and that's it. Here we have the coffee cups over here. Or if I gonna now download it, and so now we want to add it over here, so and that's it over here. So now we have like that, that's one, or I can do, and that's it. Or if I gonna use the another one, so let's say we gonna, or we can keep it like that, this one, or let's build it up again and let's use in there. Okay, so and that's it. We have created the another one like over here, and there's it over here and here. So the next step is we want to use the like these are logos over here. So let's move into the over here, or what can I do? So let's use it, or let's move into the tops, and I want to use like that, this one. Okay, so and that's it over here. We can just easily work with these capital or like that's one. Okay, so and that's it. So now we'll use also the like we can go or use the audio like over here. So let's use here the, or let's say the something the audios to make it, or background musics like we want to use. Like CapCut has royalty free tracks, or you can import your own. Okay, so for example let's use the coffee and say the cap like that, that's one. Or when I try to find out like that, that's one. So let's go to and let's try to play it. Or let's go to and we want to use it like over here, and that's it over here. And now here I want to add the animations or transitions in there. So let's go to the transitions, and now let's use into the over here, and that's it. So now when I play it, and now you can find like this way. Okay, or again I want to use the another transitions in there. So now so it can be comes up like this one. Okay, I'm gonna do, so let's add it in there, so like here. So now let's try to play it, and that's it. Okay, so and here we have just created a simple 2 minutes, or the like the 2 minutes over here, or before that. So let's spell it this, or this audios. So let's go to, and now let's delete it from there. Okay, so and that's it. We have the simples or few seconds promotions video in there. So and now you have the complete branded campaigns. Okay, so in this project you learn how to integrate Canva and CapCut for a real world marketing campaign. And these skills your practice brand definitions, design consistency, and video storytellings are exactly what clients looks for and when hiring freelancers or creative professionals. So and that's it for today's tutorial.